Hi. It's Sunday. Welcome. Sunday, January 30th, 2022. Welcome. Zombie, Mage, Juliana, Chuba, Spaces, Ilya, Nico, Emily, 8 Lives, Micah, Avalon Trigger, Declan. I think that's everybody so far. There's Crappy, same as always. Yeah, I always look like this. Hello, Ivy and Stunts. Welcome. I thought Hellgame redeems were gone. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Mage, for the bits. Did you get a haircut? Yeah, I cut off a whole 3 inches. No, I'm sorry, but Hydrate and Awu is over. I can't do it anymore. It's dangerous and it kind of hurts. So and I will hydrate and stretch. I got the last Awu hydrate ever. Yeah, lucky, huh? Hey, Shelter Mix and Skeleton Witch and Pancake and Lily, welcome all. Ah! Stunt saw another dog and he's getting distressed. How are you all doing today? I'm very sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I have no energy at all. And I don't even know what the second game we're gonna play today is. Not that I'm asking for recommendations, because I'm never asking for that when I say that, but it's Night and Baby. No! No! I am not well socialized as a dog. Wow. I destroyed my sleep schedule by playing Yu-Gi-Oh! What's that? And I just crawled out of bed. Wow. Well, good morning. You're asking for us to recommend Night and Baby. You know, Night and Baby was one of your proposed punishments if you beat me at Twilight Struggle, and you know, as I remember it, I soundly thrashed your ass 2 times in a row without even getting into mid-war phase. So you sounded him. We'll have to have a rematch where you're not playing the OP team. Fine. I'll play US. I'll beat your ass anyway. Soviets buried the threat of Night and Baby forevermore. Yeah, and Stunts didn't have to do any penalty or anything. Bullshit. Hey, Ellie. And Micah. Welcome. Welcome. I don't think I missed anybody, did it? Did I? I think this song is fun. Sounds very much like tavern music or something. Yeah, now Graphite doesn't have to play Night and Baby until Stunts fulfills his terms and dubs Kill Me Baby. If I lose again, I'll get sounded. Yeah. That's it. That's it. You guys had pretty good stakes. You almost got me to give up some secret drawings. You could have got me to play Night and Baby. But your little champion here couldn't, your little Pog champion couldn't pull his weight. You literally rejected both the Coke art and Night and Baby. Oh, I was kicking up a fuss, but it's not like I wouldn't have agreed to them. This music is pretty loud. Holy shit. Steaks. Oh, Amber. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Will I ever be well rested again? Signs say no. The Farmer's Almanac says no. I won't be well rested anymore. I feel like I was gonna say something, but I can't remember anymore. I don't know. Hello, Mupoke. How are you doing? Dragonic dude. Hello, I'm good. How are you? I'm very sleepy, but I'm doing okay. Got the worst idea for a game ever, and I'm already brainstorming how to make it. The goal is to make both you and Dot addicted and furious. What? The hell kind of goal is that? Is there that much overlap in like me and Dot's like taste in games? How can you net both of us at the same time? I don't know. Who is Luno the Clown on YouTube? Who said that my intro was iconic? That's a pretty good name. Luno the Clown. For a second I thought that you said the goal was to make both me and Dot addicted to Fast and Furious. I guess the franchise, the movies. Some of them are pretty fun. They can be sometimes. I wonder how much more of Doom 3 is left. It's true, I am not the clown. Now, you don't seem like too much of a clown. I could see you being like maybe a bit of a jester. You're like a reserved jester. Doom 3 game FAQs. We'll see how many like chapters are left. Levels. Hey Cerebro, how are you today? I forgot that you didn't beat this game. Did I already greet you, Augursly? Have you been here from the jump? No, I don't think so. Welcome, Augursly. I forgot you didn't beat this game. No, we just got to hell. We got to hell. And that's the last thing. So it looks like oh, thank you, Mupoke. I appreciate it. Little variable goo. It's about time Dot and Graphy got Fast and Furious pilled. I mean, I've seen the first movie. I really liked that one. And I watched Fast 5, but I remember there was no subtitles on the version I had, and the movie was like, the dynamics were absolutely insane. Like, it was like everyone was whispering, and then there would be like gunfire and like shit exploding and cars crashing and stuff, and it was like I just kind of gave up on actually watching it with any volume and just watched it like inaudible. And the finale was pretty cool. It's Fast and Furious yaoi. I've only seen trailers, but I get yaoi vibes. Yeah, very. It's like a bunch of like ripped guys that are all flexing on each other all the time. I saw part of 6 or 7 as well one time, I think. It's about family. That's what this stream is about as well. So, we just got to Hell. So it looks like the last levels that we have in the game are Hell, Delta Complex, Central Processing, Central Server Banks, Site 3, Caverns Area 1, Caverns Area 2, Primary Excavation. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 levels left. And I think just last time we beat like 3 levels in the last sitting. So I'm not too confident that we're gonna get anywhere close to even the ending of the game. You were like halfway through the game. I know, why is it so fucking long? Why in the fuck is this so long? There's a scene in one of them where Vin Diesel is talking to this hot Russian girl, and she's like, Are you one of those guys who prefers cars to women? And he's like, I'm one of those guys who appreciates a fine body regardless of make. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 70-hour epic. And there's an expansion. We'll probably play that eventually. How long till we get to Yoyogi Park? This is the longest game you've ever played on the channel. It feels like it. It feels like it's longer than Shenmue 2. So goddamn long. But see, the thing is, before we started, my playthrough last time was like 14 hours or something, or 16 hours. Like, it was not like what is it? Because I spend so much time fucking around and reading chat? I don't know. Got the mail order thing to fuck his car. Well, more power to him. Oh yeah, the guy said you'd never stop him because the super cube was in hell and then decided to send you to hell. No, we went to hell. We set that up. He just kept sending like one guy at us at a time. He's like, stop him, you fools. And then there was like one guy would come in with like a chain gun. Like one guy that we've already killed like 20 times before. He's on that forum where guys talk about nutting in tailpipes and avoiding getting burns. Doom 3, the Frozen Wastes expansion. I don't know what the expansion is. I don't feel like I've heard too much positive about it, but I mean, it could be good. I don't know. It's possible. It's kind of long too, isn't it? It's like 4 to 6 hours long. Longer than Shenmue, even accounting for all the time wasted losing everything and having to work with Dulin. We're gonna get stuck in hell and have to move crates with an imp. Has the same personality as Dulin. One tentacle arm guy or 2 imps, that's it. That's all there is in hell. Resurrection of funny. It has some okay parts. The villain guy is funny. I literally have to bite my fingers. I want to talk about the Doom 3 X-Pack, but I won't. Like what? What are you gonna say about it? I thought that as well, Avalon Trigger. She was talking about Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. Can you call the funny crate guy in 3? I don't think so. You can call Goro, you can call Guizhang, you can call Nozomi. I can't remember if you can call Tom or not. I think you can call Fukusan. You can call a lot of people. No, it'd be spoilers and telling on myself. Huh? Huh? You can call Tom. I've seen that one. He'll be like, Ryo, I'm doing so good in America. That's great, Tom. Thank you for teaching me Tornado Kick. It was very helpful in the 70-man battle. You had already left for the United States before I had a chance to try it out. Doom 3's Soul Cube is so funny. Yeah, it has a silly face on it. It's just ridiculous. How do you feel about tile-based strategy games? I mean, that's like a broad genre. That could be anything. That could be Civilization. That could be like Final Fantasy Tactics. What do you mean? If that guy dies, they should get you. Thank you. Thank you. Your Ryo is good. Thank you. Wait, crap. I need to settle this. Do you think Toad is cute? From Mario? Like default Toad, stock Toad, or like just like do I think that Toad could theoretically be like cute? Tactics? I mean, I like them okay. It really depends like the mechanics. So a lot of them are very different. I like how the Soul Cube lore literally said this is like a video game. No, I said that. I said that because he was describing it like literally like a manual of a video game. He said something pretty close. Ilya. Tom, your accent is cancelled. We replaced your voice actor with someone who's slightly less offensive. Tactics is among the finest genres. I mean, I like Final Fantasy Tactics a lot. I've tried to play Fire Emblem, but it was just a little too hard for me. Like, I got to a secret mission, maybe that was the problem, and it was so fucking strict and difficult. I don't know. Yeah, that Toad. Just default Toad? No, he scares me. Good reminder to grab PlayStation Fast Fourier Transform, since I've only played the GBA one. What's that? See? I'm right. Were you making a bet with someone? Toad, but his hat is a big bonnet down, and he has a blue Victorian skirt and blouse combo. I mean, that's an improvement. That's a decisive improvement over default Toad. I'm gullible, big sis. It's on my forehead. Yeah, I'm gonna write it there with big ol' magic marker. Gullible. No, that was never what I said. What? The sprite specifically of Mario 2 Toad? Is this some kind of gamble you had with Lily? I also failed hard at Fire Emblem, but also Final Fantasy Tactics. I just have no idea, no clue what those games want. I mean, I beat Final Fantasy Tactics by using the Mediator, I think that job is called, to raise the Brave stat of anyone that I wanted to do damage, and then I made them have the Knight's like 2 swords skill or something like that, and then I would make them ninjas, and then they would punch twice for like an unbelievable amount of damage and just vaporize any fucking enemy in that game. Like the final boss died in like just like two or three turns or something. It was absolutely ridiculous. Lily berated me for even considering any incarnation of Toad could be cute. She raised her iconic salmon in the air for a threatening posture. Oh my. Violence. I mean, there's like Toadette. Is that a person? Toadette? Toadette. Toadette is cute. Still a little concerning, but... Toad Mario 2. Let's see. Oh, no. I can't even look at the tab. I'm with Lily on this. Fine. That's fine. Hey, Monday. Monday, Funny Puppy Goofy. Welcome. What about 1,000 Year Door Toad? I never played that. I played it for a minute, but I really didn't like the starting area at all. Sunday, Funny Puppy Goofy. Sunday. Today. Well, let's just start the game, I guess. We've been here for long enough. Let's... I'm trying something new. I put my VTube Studio in like full screen, or like I maximized it, so... Which Xbox controller do you like the feel of most? The original one, the Duke. I have pretty big hands, so I feel like your wolf ears should be higher on your head. Okay. Better? Which Xbox controller has the best teeth feel? What does that mean? Oh, like for chewing on, I see. Alright, let's start Dumb 3. I gotta turn it down to negative 8.3. Alright, there we go. I lost my wolf ears in transit. Just Breed is a good one for Ness. I am okay with double ears. Some people really hate that. Doom 3, more like Doom P. You know, last time I hear Armageddon. Also, I don't think I greeted you. I'm sorry. I think that the game is actually okay. Like now that I turned the difficulty down, I don't know. I can't help but start thinking that maybe the reason I hated Quake 4 so much was because I was playing it on hard. But you were gonna say last time you almost peed on stream. Well, during my Twilight Struggle match against Stunts, I was getting into the danger zone, but you know, then he lost. He lost due to his fumbling foibles, and I was able to go take a restroom break. Don't repally Quake 4. What's repally? I guess I won't do that. If anything, you should have even more ears. If you ever watch Goki Developer, sometimes he has... I think he has normal ears, and then he puts on like cow ears, and then also bunny ears. Goki has so many ears. Goki Developer, yeah, I say that because it's what Mocha always says. Graphite wants to replay Quake 4. Sorry. And then cat ears and a bunch of other ears and horns. Graphite's kimonoplasm. Wow. That's the sound a kimonoplasm means. Or it makes. Alright, let's load. Load game. Here we go. We are going to hell. Wait, why is the game not visible? Why didn't you guys tell me that that you couldn't see the game? What's wrong with you? So if you remember last time we got all of our weapons taken away. I had like 60 rockets. I forgot that this happened, so I didn't use any rockets, and all my rockets got taken away. All my rockets were taken away. We were hoping we could avoid seeing Doom 3 all stream. Nope. No such luck. Nope. All your Magnum ammo. Did you turn the game down already? Yeah. Is it still too loud? I can turn it down a little bit more if it's too much. I understand why Ilya was begging now. Why? What? Begging what? She took all the rockets in divorce. Oh, to use the heavy weapons. IDK yet? Okay. Well, let's go. We have infinite stamina in hell. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I can't see a fucking thing. Also, we don't have a flashlight anymore. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, this is pretty cool. Ah! Whoa! It's so dark I can barely see anything though. It is dark like Doom 3 in here. It's so fucking dark. I literally can't see a damn thing. You know, just when you thought Doom 3 could not get any darker. Let's see. Yeah, my phone had to charge, so I just can't see anything. What is that? Oh, shotgun shells. I like how they had to put a glowing rune under the shells so that you could see it at all. I also like how we can hear Dr. Betruger like chuckling constantly. Oh. I just took like 30 damage from that, but we're gonna live with it. This looks great, TBH. Yeah, I know. Like hell, like is actually pretty cool in this game. Build an obsidian portal. It's the only thing that can get us out. Whoa! I almost fell. The laughing constantly is so fucking funny. Excuse me, I don't have any. I have nothing to fucking fight this guy with. Ah! Fuck off, baby. Evil baby. Oh man, his shots like really fucking blow up. Oh, they're not as strong as I was thinking they might be. That wailing? This is fucking awesome. Keeping this behind 10 hours of spaceship hallways is a whole new dimension of filtering people. I mean, I like the look of the previous like parts of the game, but I'm not gonna lie. Woohoo! On Thursday when I played, I already told this to like multiple people, but on Thursday I played Gears of War 2 with Drop, and there was a point where my chainsaw got stuck on, like, and it just, no matter what I did, it constantly was just constantly, during anything that I was doing, there's no way to stop it. Raffy, you need a throne so you can put chainsaw on it. Do I? Ah! Evil baby. We buy you chainsaw and have chainsaw redeemed. This is horrifying. I don't want to have that around my fucking home. She needs a throne so I can send 70 kilos of cheese. Why? For what purpose? Graphite has no idea what throne is my prediction. I know what it is. I would feel awkward about it personally. Not that I think it's like bad or anything, but I just personally, I don't know if I can do that. And I don't know what I would want anyway. Huh? Ooh. What's going on? What was that? Oh, ammo. Ah. This is so fucking cool. Huh? What's going on? What purpose, she says. ... Aki Aji stare. This looks like you're holding your mouth open to show us your awesome fang. Yeah. My 2.0 will have fang. I think Clauvio got like 100 cheese wheels. What? I guess that's in character. I think Throne was invented exclusively for people to buy Bird the Robot stupid shit. Like what? Ah, I just choked on Monster a little bit. Hi Anethica, how you doing? Ah. No! No! God damn it! I'm getting fucking rocked around! No! What the fuck is even happening? Let's load the game. Oh, scary. What? Whoa! I thought that the pillar would stop that. I feel like I'm being too loud, even though it's literally like 1 in the afternoon. The ears. Yeah, fight. No, they're wolf ears. No. I'm not a cat. One fight. One. When my model is done, I will have throne. Yeah, you should all get thrones and put a bunch of candy on it. I mean, that would be kind of nice. Limitless supply of candy? Holy shit. Or should I say, unholy shit. One day, you are truly funny puppy Goofy. That was a fearsome growl. Thank you. Oh, I was so tired. I really perked up pretty fast though. Just starting this wonderful game. This is sick as fuck. Look at that. Hold on, there's something on my glasses. Oh yeah, I guess if I say that I'm wearing glasses, everyone's gonna go, Graphy, what glasses? You have to put the glasses on. Fine. Where is it? Wow, they're so big. There we go, that's probably good. Yeah, it's parented to the right thing now. Okay, great. No, you can have the glasses and the wolf ears, but no passy. Sorry. New levels of Graphy pushover. Can you put glasses for dogs on? What are those? Are there dog glasses? I don't think you can just anticipate whining and just give us what we want in advance of the whining. I mean, if I was really gonna do that, I would, I don't know, I could pile more on, I guess. That's why your aim is bad today, because no glasses. No, I just can't aim. I've never been good at aiming in shooters, really. These things are fucking awesome! What? No! We seem to end up at 69 health in this game a lot. Yeah. Oh my god. The passy is for chat. Yeah, that's true. You guys put it on. Stop complaining. They are the ones who use it. This looks normal to me. I've seen that in real life. What? What the hell? No! Ah! I'm so glad that you get infinite sprint here. That's like so kind of them. Did any imps spawn back here? Like that one? Yes! I'm feeling quite powerful. Nah! Where did that even come from? No. Evil baby. Ah! No! Is that Mancubus? Oh, fuck! god, evil baby, get the fuck out of here. No, no more evil baby. Oh my god. Okay. Man, those guys have so much fucking health. I like this mosaic muzzle flash. Yeah, I turned the texture filtering totally off, and a lot of the fire in this game and like muzzle flashes are just like 6 by 6 pixels. It's ridiculous. What's the deal with infinite stamina in hell? Any justification? I don't know. Hell energy. Oh no, a skeleton fell from the ceiling. This place really is hell. Why are they called Mancubus anyway? Aren't Cubi supposed to be sexy? I mean, he looks like kind of a cuddly guy. He's got some little face tentacles that are kind of cool. I don't know, it depends on your perspective. Because this man will cube us. Evil baby. That reminds me, I have to finish Baby Chuba Alt Av. You're gonna be like a grub. Little grub. Get on the Mancubus, streamer. Thank you for knowing the exact voice I was going for in the message. You're welcome. Chublet. Graphio's okay with how Mancubi looked, but not Toad. Listen, Toad is an abomination. Mancubus is just going about his business. Ammo belt? Okay.
Death will not be your end. Your soul will burn in hell forever.
Cool. Okay. This is really cool. I gotta say. Also, for people who are fans of the very low resolution textures on stuff, the exhaust from the plasma rifle looks really cool. It's like very, very low resolution. It looks like it might be 3 pixels by like 12 or something and stretched, kinda. Incubus is not very sexy in SMT. Yeah, he's got that big horn. Cubus means lie. He just likes to lie, man. It actually looks really nice. Yeah, like I think that like filtered and unfiltered look good. Both, but I think I like the unfiltered look a little better because you can see in a lot of places how they must have hand like made normal maps for stuff, which is very interesting. And look at that. Look at that. Coming out of the Berserk skull. Yeah! Even the fucking Baron, that's crazy. God, what's with the fucking skeletons falling from the ceiling in this game? Wow. Did he just bite me? This is awesome. like this, it kind of feels like the game should have been playing like this for like the entire time. It's such a strange game structure to lay things out like this. Oh, a PDA. Even in hell we get audio logs. The punches are so wimpy. Yeah, I wish that they felt as good as the berserker punches in old Doom. Every one of these screams are so vividly stock clips. Yeah. This game understands yelling and laughing more than any other game. Know that every game in the early 2000s had a go cycle and kill everyone minigame. The pill item in GTA 3. Yeah, Mayhem or whatever it was called. I can't remember. My favorite stock sound effects are doorbell sounds and police radio sounds. You mean like the one that's like that's in like everything, like every fucking piece of media that has ever existed that has like one police officer that appears on screen. It's like always just they summon that from the stock library, whether the director wanted it or not. Yeah, it owns. Of course there's audio logs. It's hell. It wouldn't be hellish without audio logs. Good work. Thank you. The first half of the game is like a deliberate rejection of traditional Doom, but then they pull this and are like, actually classic Doom is good. Yeah, I don't really understand what they're going for.
This is the audio log of Bob's and Doug Nutt. The boys down in engineering keep telling me my name sounds fake. I even saw Mike Dykel and Bonzales throw my nice shoes in the heck furnace. I'm changing their locker passwords to 55,555,555.
Thank you, Monday. You're the one who sent that in then. You're the one who sent that in. That was you. You. I gave up on it because you dropped the game. Oh my god. You've been revealed. Monday sent that into my Retro Spring inbox for when I asked for people to send stuff in for the anniversary stream. That'll be about 2 weeks from now. What was the game? What was the ask? It was what Monday just sent right now. The text to speech. Thank you, Monday, also. This is the audio log of Bob's and Doug Nutt. Hey Benji, how you doing? Oh yeah, we were supposed to listen to that PDA. Simon Garlic. Separated from team, still separated from team. It's got emails. I'm assuming there's not going to be any lockers here. I guess we'll just listen to his audio log.
This is the audio log of research specialist Simon Garlic, dated August 8th, 2145.
Ooh,
it seems that I have misplaced the rest of the science team. I don't know how it happened. This place... Well, I don't know what this place has done with them.
That hurt me.
One moment there, I'm taking samples, and the next thing I know, I turn around and everyone is gone. There 1 second, turn around, and they're gone. I can't raise anyone on the comlinks, and the only signs of the team I can find are tools and other personal effects that seem to be left behind. Almost as if they had stopped working midway through running experiments. This place does funny things with your eyes and your perception of time. Hopefully, they just went into the next sector and are waiting for me to catch up. I'm going off to find them now. This is Simon Garlic, signing off.
This texture on the door is pretty good. And you know what? I think that was the first audio log that we've heard in the game that was even remotely interesting on any level. All of them before this are all just like I'm down here in the toilet district, and I hear some really weird sounds, so I'm changing the locker code for all of the guns and bullets and health packs to 555. Like, I don't trust Professor Rortugal or his epic epic hell portal initiative. Simon Garlic-Funkel. Hope this doesn't come across wrong, but I'm astounded you're not done with this game yet. Why is a Doom game like 25 hours long? That's a good question. The game's way too fucking long. It's too long. But I think part of it is that I keep stopping to chat, and also, I was playing on hard difficulty before, so I was having to save scum a bit. Speaking of thrown candy, my candy came in. What kind of candy you got? Return my dice, please. I am very cross. What? Dice? Oh yeah, that one email or audio log or whatever it was. It's shorter than 2016 and Eternal. Yeah, those games are quite long. I got really fatigued replaying 2016 and couldn't finish it. It was interesting, and it didn't even have a password in it. Well, we have another one. I don't know why the frame rate is getting so bad.
This is the audio log of research specialist Simon Garlic, dated August 10th, 2145. It's been 2 days now since I've seen any other team members. I don't know how I've survived this long or how I got away. They were just, torn apart.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They could only be described as demons. I have never seen such a big thing move so quickly.
Okay. Ah!
Teeth. That's the last thing I saw. Teeth. Sounds. Words cannot describe. I'm sure it's just a matter of time before they find me.
Alright.
I'm convinced
You got him.
they are toying with me, allowing me to stay 2 steps ahead of them.
Cool. This is awesome.
I can see them in the shadows sometimes. What are they talking about? I'm not sure how much longer I can fight. Shooting at shadows here. At every moment, I feel them creeping closer toward me. Oh God. Oh God, we should never have...
Whoa. What is it about Doom, and only Doom, that makes people whip their heads around like they're actually like dodging fireballs? I noticed that Dot did that too when she was playing Doom 2 a while back. I got a box of fast breaks, like really fast drum and bass. I don't know what those are. I like how even when I'm in another tab, I can tell Graphite's facial expressions from her tone of voice. When she went way too fucking long, she did the turn head slightly and widen eyes move. I know it. You know me all too well. Audio log for Mike Wazowski II. I dropped my tub of ice cream in the middle of the floor and Jeff slipped in it and died. To honor his memory, we've changed every password in the locker room to his favorite number, 96881. It's the icon of funny. The sound in the audio log sounds like it's the opening to a metal album. I wonder if anybody's sampled the audio logs from this game. I feel like somebody has to have. Those Reese's chocolate bars with peanut butter inside. Sounds pretty good. I like that kind of like corrupt like peanut butter, you know? Like that's used in candy that's like kind of dry and crumbly. Oh, he's dead. Looks like there's some items down there. Am I supposed to get down there? Looks like there's like kind of a path. Yeah. Few goodies. for such a good girl as me. The sugar makes it crumbly. Is that what does it? It's so strange. It's got a weird texture. Blighted peanut butter. Oh, it's peanut butter with extra butter and confectionery sugar. Oh, so it's kind of been turned into like frosting almost. Interesting. I'm in a place that's really hot and weird and hear lots of screaming and evil laughs. I'm a little spooked but can't figure out where this is. I'm going to ask some guys I saw that had funny devil costumes. Graffy's goodies. Graffy's glassies. They do ice cream with peanut butter in it. I want that. Yeah, I think so. Like, I think there's like Reese's ice cream stuff. Peanut butter gives me heartburn. It is always corrupted for me. I wonder why. Huh. Frosting is a good comparison. Yeah, it seems like similar to how that's made usually, with like whipped confectioner sugar and like butter and stuff. I can't believe how fucking much more enjoyable this game has become since we got to hell. This, ah man, this is so cool. Alright. Ah. Man. No, I'm so psyched now. No. No more fucking lost souls. I fucking hate these guys. Whoops. That is definitely not what I fucking want right now. Good grief. Let's see. I saw some ammo and some items and stuff down there. Okay, I can get down there. Some cells. I don't really need that big armor, but might as well get it. These bones. Holy shit, that's so fucking cool. Ah! I will never be over Graffy's glassies. Cute? Why is it cute? So great when Graffy is having fun. Yeah, I've earned it. I get to have fun every once in a while, right? Fucking wood. And you know, it's really saying something. This is just a cave. This is a cave with lava. One of the most boring types of levels you can do in a game, and they managed to make it interesting. Hey, they got a new type of ghoul. Wow, and they actually seem to have like unique animations and stuff compared to the zombies on Mars. Kind of glad you didn't drop this now. It got cool. Yeah, me too. I knew that I liked this game for some reason, because I remember when I played it last, like 8 years ago or whatever, I really liked it, and I was like, wow, like this is so fucking unfairly hated, and now I understand, like all over again. They had to edge us with set 20 hours of the same cyber hallways with tubes so we could blow on hell. No, but see, the thing is, I think that all the room designs, even the most basic hallway on Mars, was like very carefully crafted and had its own identity. Like I never felt like I was in the same place twice, which is unbelievable because it was very small rooms all the way through. They had so much detail and so many different textures and stuff. I have no idea how they did that. Oh, fuck. Ow. This is so good. It's like I need some health now. Was there any health back here that I like didn't get? Yeah, there's some. They're the cool type of boring. They could have cut the first 2/3 of the game in half. I mean, it was a bit overlong, I have to admit. Hello, Dame Streamer. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm having fun. We were in hell. I'm having a good time. How are you, Caledon? Like, really? Yeah, it was a bit lengthy. I was kind of kept feeling like, okay, when are we gonna get to hell now? The backgrounds were, but the rooms themselves were all the same. Single imp popping out of the closet. Yeah, the gameplay was the bigger problem. Just cause, like, because you are not really, like, your default speed is not fast, and, like, for some stupid fucking reason, you have limited stamina in the regular worlds. Like, it made it so there's only so much you can really do, right? There's a BFG cell there. Oh, fuck. I think that giving stamina in a game that mostly consists of small rooms and having just like default speed be this slow is insane. Like, cause there's no auto run button. So now that I'm in hell and I have infinite stamina, I still have to constantly hold down shift, which is kind of fatiguing, honestly. Oh, there's the BFG. What's spawning in? I like the first bait teleporter where you just go to the next room. Yeah, to kind of build you up to it, I guess. It's the same reason why the levels in Fear are good to me. It's like sharp, featureless oppressiveness in geometry. I never got too far in Fear. I beat the first like area, and then when you go to that other, like the next like big building or whatever, I was like, I don't know, I just kind of stopped playing because, I don't know, I just kind of wasn't into it, but I'd like to go back to it sometime. Is there a toggle option? Nope, nothing. Oh. Giving them infinite stamina is a conceit that Hell has a totally different design philosophy for encounters. Yeah, and guess what? It's so much more fun. It's fun in a way that the rest of the game is not. Like, it's you know, the gameplay is not like actively terrible. It's not like Tech War in the rest of the game, but it's not exactly good either. Fear's AI and environmental designers worked hand in hand. Like, they were kind of designing one seamless like system. That's pretty cool. kind of wish it was like a little easier to select the right gun in any given situation. It feels like it's just a little too finicky at times. No, just leave me alone. Evil baby. Was there any health around? I just took quite a bit of damage. I think I might have already slipped it all up. Plus tons of voice bark narrations. Voice bark. What if it was Tech War at the end of the game? What if William Shatner walked in right now? You know, I think that that would elevate this game quite a bit. I'm kind of curious to see what Tech War is like, but I don't know. Is it really worth it? Hey. Is that like a pig or something? The constant like wailing sound design is like so cool. It's interesting to watch videos on. I can imagine. I mean, it was very impressive at the time. I think that was the first game that had what's it called? It's like the next level of like normal mapping. It's called like parallax occlusion mapping or something like that. I can't remember something, but it's like it gives the normal maps like a sense of perspective when you view them at an angle, so that the illusion of depth is not like quite so like distorted, I guess. Streamer who played Dragon Lore, is it really worth it? Listen, there's been a lot of games that we played on here that were definitely not worth it. I jumped up from under this swinging chain and it just like went up in the air. That's one solid like piece of geometry that will bounce off of you and go up in the air. Look at it's not even suspended from anything. It's just a flying chain. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Love how Gamer Bro devs put babies in scary games until they become fathers and started making dad games. Yeah, the transition from Dead Space 2 to God of War reboot. It's pretty ridiculous. William Shatner matches the look of all these scientists pretty well. I remember IGN being like, the evil baby is the most horrifying creature in all media in like 2007. What? The evil baby from this game? Really? It's like a sea creature. Yeah, I know. Yes, from this game. They were so fucked up about evil baby. There's probably like one guy. Is that Mancubus I hear? Whoops, just wasted that. Oh. Do I want to pick that up? I'm gonna leave that in case we get hit by like a Baron like plasma ball in the next room and take a bunch of damage. Dragon Lore was not worth it. Oh no, I think it was worth it. Maybe not for you, but for me. I didn't have to look at the guide though, so I mean, sorry. They were like, holy shit. What if I had a baby and it was evil? What if you created a baby and then the baby had bad vibes? What if your wife died and then your kid had bad vibes on top of that? Like, what could be worse? It's like the anxiety of every guy in that time period. Clip that. What? What happened? Dragon lore was worth it. For the bad guy's Swedish voice? I can't even remember that. We need a new baby. This one puts vibes into retrograde. That's literally what the new God of War is about. He's got a kid with bad vibes. Just you saying, what if a baby had bad vibes? I'm just paraphrasing a tweet, really. So I can't lay claim to the statement, but it is very funny. I just love something like, there's a guy who said something like, what you want a kid that you can like chill out and smoke a blunt with or something like that. What if the kid has bad vibes? What? Hi. Oh my god. Give me a fucking break, Charlie. Oh my lord. Good thing there's health right there. Only a little bit though. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. What the fuck did I just step on? The tweet is much better than that, Graphy. You butchered it. Sorry, I can't remember the wording of every damn tweet ever. He's like, ooh, forsooth, mine boys possesseth of the most foul vibes. Zeus. Oh my. Just lie, Graphite. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to make Kratos a serious character with pathos is the funniest possible endeavor of big video games in the last 10 years, given that he was literally designed as the most self-effacing character imaginable. Yeah, it seems, I don't know, it seems like a joke, but it's not. It was like, you all think that a dad abandoning his child is bad, but what if the kid has bad vibes, or is just unpleasant to be around? Everyone thinks it's serious because they are dumb. I mean, it's clearly a joke. Cool, cool. I need health badly, like very, very badly right now.
For every step you take, your soul moves closer to me.
For every step you take, your soul will be mine. He's talking about the different
and pain waits for you.
The different spelling of soul. You can't skeletonize these guys? Alright, next best thing, we gotta get him into the lava. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, Mage. Sorry that the text-to-speech is so quiet. I was wondering why the hell we had oxygen, but these guys are in suits. Why hell had oxygen, but these guys are in suits, yeah? I guess maybe they were just being cautious, but it does seem a little weird, doesn't it? I am certain David Jaffe was 100% serious with everything he put into God of War. The trees and algae of hell. Yeah, where would it be coming from, actually? This is pretty cool with these like these creepy faces flying off. This is fucking awesome.
Save us.
Yes! Yes! Oh. What is that? Who the fuck is that guy? What the fuck?
My guardian will destroy you.
It's a fucking bullet hell game? Whoa. I guess I got killed by BFG. It was like Toho all of a sudden. Ah. This game is fucking awesome. Alright, I wonder if I gotta kill those. There's like little guys that are flying around. I wonder if I gotta kill them first.
Save us. Fear us.
He's looking kind of good, honestly.
My guardian will destroy you.
Come Guardian, will destroy you. Alright. Okay, okay. Destroy the Seekers and the Guardian becomes vulnerable. Huh?
Destroy the Seekers, and the Guardian becomes vulnerable.
These guys are funny. Alright, so... Am I supposed to shoot that thing on his back, or...? It's kind of hard to tell what I'm supposed to do. Ah! He's quite fast. Thank you, Ogresley. It's really hard to hit them. Ah, that's it. That's the thing I'm supposed to shoot. Okay. Alright, we might be dead this time, but... Oh. There you are. Damn. They should have a hidden destroy the Seekers and the Guardian becomes vulnerable in an audio log. Shave us? What? Okay. We getting into what was that? What is it? Ozzy and Millie? Yeah. Nobody's gonna get that. Maybe Amber will get that, but they were like, save us in the cutscene. You're right, Monday. That would make me more immersed than having the voices in my head telling me. I was hoping it would spam the voice line at you more. Yeah, me too. Ozzy and Millie. LMAO. Holy shit, I haven't thought of that in like 15 years. What was the other one? There was the one that was like the political, like the political cartoon. I haven't thought of Ozzy and Millie in a billion years. You know, it comes back to me once in a while. Getting some flashbacks. Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's try again. Jeff.
Save us.
Oh.
My guardian will destroy you.
God damn, these guys are so fucking hard to hit. Ugh. Stop moving around.
Destroy the Seekers, and the Guardian becomes vulnerable.
Oh my lords.
Destroy the Seekers, and the Guardian becomes vulnerable.
You know, I thought this was hit scan, but it's actually it's projectile. It's just like faster than the plasma rifle, I guess. Okay, that's all. All right. Oh, look at cute guy, man. Look at his tongue. Yeah. Valve would have you enter a room that automatically locks and doesn't let you out until the NPC that's inside finishes his monologue about the monster's backstory and what you have to do to kill it. And also, you can't interact with the NPC, but his dialogue acts like you're responding. We did it! What's the strategy for this fight? You just have to kill those flying guys, and then there's like a portal that appears on this guy's back? I don't know why you shoot the portal. That's very strange. Cool noise. Yeah, it is very cool, isn't it? Let's go ahead and make a hard save, because, I don't know. I feel a little nervous making all quick saves. Thank you for the applause.
We are many. We are one.
Yes.
We are the Brilliant Thor. You know us as the Soul Cube. Free us from our eternal prison, and we will help you.
Yes.
Vanquish our enemies, and we grow stronger.
Yes.
Listen for our call, and then free us to smite down the evil.
I wanted to look at this guy more. Look at the texture on his back. So crunchy. Alright, let's go. Oh. We're just right back at the beginning.
Destroying evil gives us life and makes us stronger. Unleash us when you hear our call. We will pass the life force to those who speak to you. We will see a great battle. Outcome is not clear. We are the only way to destroy Hell's mightiest warrior.
The last boss? Is that what they're saying? You know, I didn't even notice that before. The like 700-ton skull just like laying in the lava. That's pretty fucking cool. I guess we just can go back now. It's John Romero, yes, of course. Soul Cube's kind of moe, not gonna lie. I agree, it's kind of cute. It's a portal to his brain. Well, here we go. We gonna get the meat tunnel again? Come on. Oh. What a cop-out. We didn't get the screaming meat tunnel again.
You are too late. Hell no longer needs that portal to enter this world. The invasion you saw was only the first wave. The Hell Gate is capable of sending millions of my children into your world. Soon, the fleet from Earth will be here, and with their ships, we will bring this hell to Earth. This hell.
I guess Betruger is the Quiverful guy. Also, look at the little face on the Soul Cube is like kind of pulsating, and also like that is like got to be the most yonic weapon in any video game ever. Just looking at it, you know. Anyway, any PDAs around? Ow. Ooh. Okay, I guess we'll have to go into the torso hatch in a moment. Oh, okay, we lost all of our weapons again. Okay. I wish hell was like a little bit longer. You know, that was very short. Oh man. Well, now that we have the Soul Cube, at least that's something. We've got something to carry us for the rest of the game. Something interesting. Lind 1E1 Froggers. That's a Toho character, Ellie. I go away for a sec and hell is over? Yeah, you missed the cool boss fight with the big handsome guy. Too bad. Soul Cussy. I feel like I'm being so loud today. Alright. Flashlight. Yes, I missed the flashlight. You missed up shooting Seekers to make the boss vulnerable. Yeah, shoot the Seekers to make the boss vulnerable. Just a little bit of hell as a treat. Yeah, that's your prize for putting up with the rest of the game. Grenades! We got peanut butter! Guys. I think we're gonna get a lot more like pulsating meat. Fool. Hey! This is the die, die, suffer, die, die, burn, suffer, die corridor. You remember, I'm sure. The Twitter corridor, yes. It's what your mentions look like if your post goes a little bit too far. In reach, not in content. I wonder which way is better to go. Oh, okay. This is just some extra little goodies down here. Wow. It's a cute emote. Nice save. What do you mean? A little too far in Halo reach. No. That grenade has such a long wind-up time. Yeah, they're very awkward to throw. I love the way the base looks though. I want to absorb it. Yeah, I think it looks great, honestly. Like there's so many unique textures, or like they use the textures over in like unique ways to make like a lot of very distinctive looking areas, even though they're ultimately just a hallway that could just be a rectangle, you know? I love it. After doming Barons of Hell, these little guys aren't shit. Kind of wish that more big guys like that would show up. Also, I drew it. You drew that emote? Cool. It looks great. Did we find the famous chainsaw audio log? Yeah, that was a long time ago, I think. The amount of dangerous moving parts is pog to me. I love the rooms that feel like guts. Yeah, I agree. all of the like machinery. I think that they had like an entire scripting language or something to hey, they look different now. The spiders look different. Alright, I get it. There are spiders. I get it. I get it. Spiders are coming out of the hallway. I get it. There are many spiders. It's very dangerous. I really don't think it's like really that necessary to like spawn just infinite spiders forever. Huh? Okay, but anyway, I think that they may have had like an entire scripting language that was just for defining like, or they had like some whole like dedicated system just for the machinery and stuff in this game. I remember hearing something about that. More spaceships should feel like guts though. More locations in general could stand to feel like guts. Where am I supposed to go? Like, what's going on? Am I missing something vital? Ah, ladder. Spider milk. That the spiders whine like kittens make me wonder about the spider behavior. The baby spiders whine to mother spider for nutrients. Yeah, why do they make those sounds? Did we find the id secret room in hell? No. I don't even know how you would find that. You don't have any flashlight or anything. Whining is a universal baby trait. Baby trait. You loser. Whoa! That was like a combo. One grenade blew up the other grenades. What? Let's see. What? Minigun? I hear another guy. Oh yeah. Tendrilman. 11 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Oh no. I demand a refund. For what? Lol. Stretch. Okay, I will stretch. And I will hydrate. Thank you. There's rabbit fur stuck to my water bottle. Ah, water. Oh, we got shotgun. Oh, fuck! Fuck you! Go the fuck away! Oh my god, this is fucking ruthless. I just realized that I had the soul cube I could have used on that fucking arch vial. I am so dumb. Ah. Oh yeah, the cube. Yeah, it's kind of sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to remember. Whoa. Ah, the braided cable texture is so good, man. Ah. We are going to die. Oh, okay. Now we're at full health. Great. Thank you, Soul Cube. That was really nice of you. What does the cube do? It instantly kills any enemy in the game, and then it heals you. And then I think you have to kill 5 guys.
You're all going to die down here.
Thank you, Augusley. I know. Why does the health thing play trance music? Because it's cool. Cube sis. No, not the 5 guys. Red Queen. 5 men. I wish the 5 Guys burgers were better. They're always so wet. They're wet and they're sad. I don't get it. Like the beef. Oh, fuck. Ow. The beef itself is like fine. And like the fries are good, obviously. But if you get any lettuce on it, they get so wet. They get so fucking wet. They're like soaked. It's like very gross. You do not go there for the burgers. Yeah. Creepy wet burger. Environmental storytelling burger. Wet, sad, and expensive. You need to order a double. Why? Why? I don't like the doubles at 5 Guys. They're too big. Yeah, I'm not really like I think like quarter pounder is like the highest I can go of beef. Beef. 5 Guys exists for the Cajun fries. You go to 5 Guys with someone and they insist on getting non-Cajun fries. That's how you know your friend is John Carpenter's The Thing. John Carpenter is The Thing. It's the only way to make it work, but I do not rate 5 Guys. What? Only way to make it work? To get a double? 5 Guys is mediocre. Oh. Quarter pounder is ideal. Yes, Scruffy. I found the most insane McDonald's hack recently. Please share with us. I want to know. If there's anyone I trust to hack McDonald's, it's Chuba. Oh. That's pretty funny to put like a health thing here, but it's totally empty. Maybe it's because we came here earlier already. John Carpenter's. They them. Wait, how's that not just a double cheeseburger? What? Oh, you buy 2 of the regular cheap cheeseburgers and stack them on top of each other. It's basically a quarter pounder. But I think there's something different about the regular patties and the quarter pounder patty. It's a little different. It's just a little different. You are burping more than I do when I down an entire Coke Zero. It's the monster. And I was gulping down water as well. It is a double cheeseburger, but with tinier patties. So it's basically the amount of meat as a quarter pounder. I can see that. The quarter pounder patty is disgusting. You're wrong. You're wrong. You always said that it's like wet cardboard or something. I have drank 2 monsters within an hour. I have a problem. You're gonna get niacin flush. And your face is gonna turn all red. That's the regular patty. The monsters of Doom made her burp. Yeah, that's their evil power at work. Open. Yeah, I remember this area. Kinda. Hoof, hoof. Hoof, hoof.
got to him. I don't know how long he's been working against us. He's no longer human. Campbell went after him. He's got to be stopped.
Another bald guy.
Hell is breaking through in the caverns. If that portal isn't closed before those ships arrive, Earth will be destroyed. Earth. That's what they've always wanted. They were there once. Lost it in the dawn of time. Now it's so close. They can taste it. It's up to you now. Take my PDA, it's got what you need. Good luck. I'm too beat up. I'll slow you down. I'll try to make it out on my own.
Yeah! Yes! I was afraid it wasn't gonna let me do it for a second. His brain, yeah, every time you jib a corpse like that, or, well, I mean, I guess he's a corpse now. Well, technically he's just gone. Their brain shoots out no matter what. Redeem where you do this to a random chat member. No, it's gotta be on a volunteer basis. You gotta want it, you know? When I was in Texas, I was really surprised at how easy it was to get a triple cheeseburger, like, all over the place. Yeah, it seems Texas-ish. When they make, like, live cutscenes like this, they know literally everyone will jump around, right? Yeah, nobody wants to sit still. Nobody. What the Soul Cube actually does is transform monster, creature, into monster energy drink, which you drink to restore health. This is true. Knocked the rest of him away while his brain was in the air. Imagine being able to do this in a peaceful RPG village. We can only hope that this will be possible someday. Will it hurt? Oh yeah. No, I want to make it happen to someone else. You want to make it happen? You can volunteer someone else. Will you put the cotton back into my belly and stitch me back together? Yeah, sure. I'm not very good at sewing, so it might be a little messy. Look at that. That is so fucking gross. That is absolutely foul. Oh man, it's so cool. Plush violence. It's all fun in games, don't worry. I can sew. Let me do the surgery. How do you learn to sew good? I really want to learn because I have a lot of clothes that are kind of ripped. And I want to put them together rather than just throw them away or something, because that seems so wasteful. This is the room from which Graphy is streamed. You can smell it from here. No! Practive. Also, it's easy. No, it's not. Practive. Oh, we got a PDA. Right. Swan's PDA. Heading to the communications facility. Heading to the caverns. You got any emails for us? Swan, you are fired. Swan, looking forward to your arrival. Swan, we're reviewing you. We think that your performance is outstanding. We love you.
This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 15, 2145. This entire research facility is in chaos. There's at least a 90% death rate among civilian personnel. Whatever Betruger unleashed is literally consuming the base. People have been turned into some sort of undead creatures that are relentless.
Undead creatures.
Campbell and I are making our way towards the communications facility. We must stop all communications. If a distress call leaves the base, then everyone here and on Earth is doomed.
Doomed? He said it. I bugged my mom until she taught me. You just do it. Oh. One time Shelter Mix made me sew a button back onto her skirt in a subway station. It was a Junya Watanabe skirt though, so I obliged. I don't know who that is, what that is.
This is the audio log of Counselor Elliot Swan, dated November 16, 2145. Campbell and I were unable to reach the main portal of the Delta Conference. That was a consequential for more disturbing discovery. We have uncovered reference to another portal, created by the demons themselves. A passageway between Hell and Mars. We suspect it resides within the cavern somewhere near the archaeological station. Complete this first way. Campbell and I will attempt to move there and somehow either shut it down or destroy it. That
Go down. What is going on? Good grief. Stop! Just stop! What? No, not that guy! God damn it! The cube just went right past what I was trying to hit. The cube is trying, I guess. This is fucking cool as fuck. Hey, remember this area? We've been here before. This is pretty cool. Alright, Bruce Jackson. Drowning in debt? Don't worry. This is like a Spamton email. You can earn extra chromer every week. Security assignments. Okay, rocket launcher 571. Okay. Alright. Love to amass chrome to upgrade my body. Sounds pretty Cruelty Squad. This is cool. It's like a fucking flesh and bone centipede or something. Ah. Nah. Oh, there's bullets down there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got that Kanye song stuck in my head. What? That's what they do to you in Warframe lore. Upgrade you with Chrome? Pointers to remember when opening sacrificial portals. Yeah? Okay, we'll read this. Personal email. Valuable sacrificial pointers. Our time is here. Soon the humans will suffer eternal torment, as spoken of in the prophecy. We will feast upon their souls. When opening sacrificial portals, it is important to remember, virgin blood is best. Goat blood must be no older than 3 days. Entrails must be removed and apportioned, either before death or no later than 30 minutes. Candles must be sorted by tallest in back to shortest in front, never the other way around. Most important, pentagrams must be drawn from the center to the outside and left to right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. There's also, I guess some like info about the monsters that I just don't really feel like reading. Ammo? This is a pretty good bit. Most important, remember to have fun. We're all here for the same reason. Remember to have fun sacrificing. Okay. CPU complex. We're getting pretty close to the end of the game. Maybe we just finish this today. Maybe. Is my blood even good? I don't know, sure. Wonder if different blood tastes different. What's with this music? What the hell? That guy is still alive? Whoa. Man. It's pretty funny that that random guy that we keep seeing throughout the game is still alive, even as of now. No. 5, 7, 1. Rocket launcher. We got a shotgun finally. We don't need to heal just yet. Central processing. E1M6. Do you have all the names of the levels memorized? Gotta eat a lot of pineapple to get good tasting blood. Thank you for the info. Sounded like the intro to Born Slippy. What's that? I feel like we've talked about Born Slippy before, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember these guys. We haven't seen one of them in a minute. Use us. There's just health here. Oh, there's also some goodies. Little niblets of kiblets. Whoa! Hey! Nah! I can't believe how much this game just like improved by adding like tons of like flesh and like gore and stuff everywhere. Absolutely unreal. Evil baby. Just search Underworld Born Slippy on YouTube. It's the song from Trainspotting. Huh? You've heard Born Slippy. 0% chance you haven't. Okay. If you insist. Sis. I've never seen Trainspotting before. It sounds kind of unpleasant or stupid. I know Graphy wouldn't have seen Trainspotting. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. This Stunts used to have that as his like Twitter bio. The logger part. Graphy has chosen life. Yeah. Sure. I think it's pretty cool looking. I don't think we've really seen too many of that little device in the game. That's the pit they dipped women into in GoldenEye? No, wait, I mean Goldfinger. There's a little bit of cool music going on. Uh-oh. Yes. So good. Enter access code. Alright, so we definitely don't have that. No. Bond, not Pond. When are we getting James Pond in gold penis? What? Isn't that Austin Powers Gold Member? That was just about a guy with a golden penis, and like he used it as like a key to activate some kind of like mechanism in the movie. Does anybody remember that? I wish I didn't. We should watch the Pierce Brosnan Bond films on the server. Okay. If I can get my VCR to actually like work in you know, not strictly like left channel stereo. I have I think I might have some of them on VHS. No, I mostly only have old ones on VHS. We can get them somehow, though. What? Something's waiting for me? Sarge is waiting for you? Is it gonna be Kelly? Are we gonna get to fight Sergeant Kelly? Uh-oh. Okay. I guess that's everybody? Entrance checkpoint. Main entrance hall. Ah! That was kind of funny. My headphones are not staying on my head very well. They... Secmon entrance. Well, I mean, that was all completely useless. Extremely good noises this stream, Graphy. Thank you. Thank you. Graphite's encyclopedic knowledge of Austin Powers. I mean, I've seen all those movies at least 5 times, if not much more than that. Like multiple of that. Sarge is waiting for you in the test chamber. Graphy, all you need is an RCA splitter. They are a pittance. A pack of gum has more value. Okay. Where can I get one? Like Best Buy or something? They even sell that kind of shit anymore? It's because of the wolf ears. It's because of the ears, yeah. You guys better make it worth my while. You gotta scratch behind my ears, okay? I need to be rewarded. It's kind of funny how they have like all these like crazy touchscreens and stuff, but then there's just like a normal bulletin board here. Hello, Voltaire Nebula DX. How's it going? How's Doom 3 going? You know, I'm actually having a great time. Storage area open. I'm having a wonderful time with this game now. Order it from Amazon or go to a thrift shop. Call Circuit City. Circuit City is gone, Augersley. Or is that your joke? Circuit City is no more. I mean, I'd rather just get it, like, fast and not have to wait. I don't like ordering stuff, really. We got PETA. Tony Bates. Security concerns. Increase your penis size. Tired of being a loser with the ladies? Want a more exciting and fulfilling love life? Visit us at martianbuddy.com and find out how. Okay. That's... They were really getting silly at the end of this game, huh?
This is the audio log for Tony Bates, Mars Security IT Division, September 25th, 2145. I spent the last 4 hours.
Any of them will
going
have
through
it
the
unless
door
they're
systems here at
losers.
Central
Okay.
Processing. And this is proving to be
They're
a
still
real
around, they're
bitch
just
of a glitch
online
to
only.
work out. I've traced through every system I
Circuit
could think
City.
of, and access to Lab A continues to be problematic for the time being. All the regular access codes seem to be working fine, but the database will not allow access rights to be granted to new visitors. In the meantime, I'm adding a backdoor code into the systems for IT
Backdoor.
staff and the eggheads, so if they need access to Lab A while the systems are on the fritz, they can use the code 627 to bypass door security.
Okay.
End of log.
Good to know. You should play Quake 4 next. You know, we played Quake 4 last year, and I hated it. I gave that a 1 star in my game log. But I'm wondering if maybe I would have liked it more if I hadn't been forcing myself to play on hard difficulty, which is terrible. I might try it again sometime on my own, at least. But then I think about the turret sections and stuff. What is 737 Max hat? Oh, is that Boeing plane that was like notoriously fucked up? Augursly redeemed. Ow. There you go. Bates is a loser with the ladies. I get it. Oh. Oh. The eggheads need access to the back end while the system's on the fritz. Do not replay Quake 4. It is mid. Oh, I mean, it could be fun. At least the shotgun felt kind of good in that game. Alright, let's, Why don't we get more of the good spiders that we had before? I'd like to drink from this, but no dice. Oh shit. Evil baby. Right, 627. Cool. Can we get over there without getting burned? Sweet. There's some items over there. Looks like a rocket launcher, maybe? Oh, man. This is just like Minecraft. Floor. This is just like Minecraft. Oh, I see. Master Sergeant Bates. Is that really what his... No, he's just IT. That would be pretty good though if they did that. You should work at id Software. You could make their it's not environmental storytelling, their audio logs and stuff more interesting. We have a lot of baseball caps of specific Boeing planes for some reason. And I want one of the Hell plane. Get one of the... What's that jet that's been in development for like 1,000 fucking years and it like makes people like pass out when they fly it? It's like some like just disaster like Air Force project. Toho Toad is drafted out. Didn't end up as funny as it could have been. Drafted out? The F-35? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh. Cool. Boing. Boing. Man. This is fucking sick as hell. You know, I wonder what the level design tools for this game are like, that they were able to make all this very, like, organic feeling stuff. Because, you know... Oh, man, this is so cool. Evil baby, where are you? Ah.
Here's us. Here's us.
I feel like I am like extra super perky today and I don't know why. I was so tired before we started the stream and now I'm like hype, just as hype as it gets. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm recalling what it felt like to play Doom 3 the first time. I'm enjoying it. This looks awesome. We need Ivy to tell us. Oh no, we're in DMC, Devil May Cry. I mean, that's not so bad. Everybody seems to hate that game. I thought it was pretty fun. Oh. And I like the part where Dante and Virgil were joking about whose penis was bigger for some reason. because I guess they thought that would be like cool and masculine. Or like the joke is that they are twins or something like that. So it's a moot point. Are they twins or are they just brothers? No, I'm getting beat the fuck up here. What? Evil baby, you gotta stop that. I think it was the F-35. Remember there being a thing where it was suffocating its pilots? Yeah. They were sorry. They were like blacking out or something, right? Having like some kind of like hallucinations or something. I don't know. It's true, you've been very perky today. I'm so plucky. Plucky and perky. Request for system time? Mail delivery failure. Subject MFC. I don't know, whatever. By the way, I left you some goodies in locker 669. The combination is 468. Sorry, I had to take back the prawn video disc. Take care, mate. Okay. Why are all these like jokey files like so here so late in the game? Plucky and perky, reshrines. Oh man, remember prawn? Oh yeah. How could you forget? New security code 627 every Thursday. Okay, 627. You want to write that down. Prawn. DMC writing is almost as bad as Silver Case. I don't know. Did it have like slurs in it? Because there was seems like there was gonna be a lot in the Silver Case. Graphis goodies. There's a huge sect of people who like DMC exclusively. Really? I'm not reading all that shit. Waypoint forums aspected is an unfortunate type of person. What's that? Remember a lot of annoying people being like, DMC is the best one, anime nerds, epic own over here. I think those people were like an obnoxious minority of Waypoint forums aspected people. Ah, I see. I don't really know anything about Waypoint, so I do not know. We should go back for that armor that was back here. Was there just like a cartoon ricochet noise for a second? People having endless forum arguments in their head. The devs did a conference or something where they were insisting very hard that Dante was not a gay cowboy. When? What? Graphy. I drew a very good Graphy in Graphy channel. I will look. Thank you, Declan. Here, I'll put it on screen. How do I get to it? I can't minimize the game for some reason. Alright, there we go. Here, Declan drew this. Thank you. Graphy with slipper feet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will treasure it. Make it fit over the scene. Yeah, and I'll set it to like 1% opacity, so you can never not be looking at it. Thank you. Whoa. You said Sarge will destroy you. Am I supposed to like do something now? Sarge is going to sage your thread. Oh, okay, I remember this now. We go up to the server room. Yeah, the CPU banks. I really distinctly remember this next area for some reason. Yeah, this room. I remember there being some little crafty secrets in here. Or something. No! Baby! Little baby. They cannot just have an evil demon voice say, Sarge. Sarge will destroy you. Something about it kind of reminds me of, you know, there's like that one level in Duke Nukem where at the end of the level you get like captured and they say like, we're gonna fry your ass. For some reason it makes me think of that, even though it's not really that similar. There's an Aardwolf push puzzle maze in this level. What? Aardwolf? Is this anything? This is a divot in the floor. You know what this means, right? We're gonna get more of those goddamn spiders. Ancient boomer shooter reference. Huh. Call Apogee, say Aardwolf. They had a Dante is not, Dante is slide, and one of them had Dante edited into a shot of Brokeback Mountain, while the Dante is part was Fight Club. Ooh, that's pretty bad. That is pretty fucking bad. Stop. Oh, use us, Doom guy. Doom guy, please throw us at bad guys. Coomer shooter, yeah. As soon as the soul cube showed up, every sense of being normal went out the window. Hey, you know, that's when we started to find the penis memos and the guy talking about, sorry, I had to take back the prawn. The birth of Coomer shooter. These are the guys making that new Final Fantasy. Oh, it's Ninja Theory? It's the same people? You have to water us. You have to use your soul cube. No, different guys. Oh. What the fuck is going on? I like how, like, the effectiveness of different weapons on different guys makes you develop like a Pavlovian response to like just hearing that guy go, "Arr!" Like you immediately are like, okay, I need the chain gun like right now. Whoa. Hey, pretty cool. And this is actually really neat as well. These servers, like, or whatever these are. It's like, oh man, I don't know. I'm into this. I feel so sad that I almost dropped this game. That looks like a Quake texture. There's like one of the first secrets in the game, right? Looks like that. I feel like I remember. Oh, come on. That is a new level of little gotcha tricks. By the jesters at id Software. Monitor station active. Team Ninja are the Ninja Gaiden Neo people. Oh, I see. I see. No, Team Ninja is making Stranger of Paradise. Oh, okay. There should only be one company with Ninja in the name. I'm stretching. My back is feeling grumpy. Ninja Theory made Hellblade and Kevin Lee's Sword. Rios 3. I've heard Hellblade is good. Ninja Theory is not a good name, yeah. It only really makes me think of Gaiden. Stranger of Paradise looks good. You know, I'm kind of interested in it. I've heard that it plays like Neo, which I didn't like that game. Huh? Aha, got you. Oh. You know, it's a pretty nasty trick to, when you step here, imps come out of the door on either side of you. That's like a new level of like, well, we're spawning imps on both sides of you. Like it almost feels like a meta joke about the game or something. Didn't realize in the new Stranger of Paradise trailer when the big licensed song plays, he's playing it off his phone with his earbuds in. Oh my. Pretty cool stuff going on here. Jeez. Can I get some damn health? I mean, I guess the idea is you're supposed to be using the soul cube, but I would like some health, you know? Just a little treat. No more tricks. I'm so excited for Strangler of Paradise. I'm not gonna play it, but I will watch someone play it. It comes out at the same time as Elden Ring, right? So I probably won't be playing it, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know that I would be interested in it anyway, so... Hey, it's that hole, so that means that we will be seeing spiders in like, you know, probably as soon as I go into this room. There's like actual music happening. Can you believe it? Stop! Just fuck off! No! Oh my god! Just fucking stop! Please! No more fucking spiders! No more babies! No more imps! No more archviles! Just cut it out. can't take it. Oh my lord. Alright, now what's the code for this? This is the one that's 468, I think. Yes. With little goodies and niblets for Graphy. Is there anything back here? I don't know, I just got something, some kind of key item. I don't know what it was or what it's for. My favorite kind of game is Binary Domain, so I'm excited for SOP. I never played Binary Domain, but I've heard about it. It's like a Sega game, right? Does it run well on modern PCs? Being assailed by a bunch of little guys. It's like when Graphy turns on stream. Yeah, exactly. All of you are immediately jumping all over me and pulling my hair and stuff. I can't get a moment's rest. Enter passcode to access Timothy Hay Treats Locker. Yeah, actually though. Can only describe it as like Yakuza devs take on Mass Effect. Really? That's so awesome. And it's also Ghost in the Shell. Hey, I'm on board. Stop. Just fuck off with the fucking Batman. Oh my. Alright, let's go. I don't even remember where we're going or what we're doing. I don't know. I forgot. Binary Domain is basically like a future Cold War AU thing, but everywhere is Gears of War except for Japan, which is the Jetsons. What? You can tell your squad to do shit on mic. Add voice commands for your AI friends. I really want to stream it with that turned on. That would be great. I would love to see that. Marine, come kill me. Graphic, I found a place selling Dragon Lore 2 bundled with DOSBox for $5. Is it legit? If it's already set up, I would do it. Ilya, better start emotionally preparing yourself. It's listed on PC Gaming Wiki at least? Okay. Yeah, you can just send it to me. I'll look at it. No spoilers, but it's hilarious. The French robot ends up being the linchpin of the entire relationship system. Whoa. French robot? For some reason, I can only imagine that as like a robot wearing like a French-made outfit. Binary Domain is $3 on Steam right now. Okay, let me open like the page for it, and I'll see if I can grab it. I can maybe play it sometime. Not on stream maybe, but just in my own time. Just like the Jetsons, yeah, actually. So, what are we doing again? We were here. We went in here. Well, we can get the armor. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Mission objectives. Stop Sarge. That's great. That's like really clear what I'm supposed to do. Tomato Way 3 is also $3 right now, and I'm trying to shill it in Discords. What is that? Tomato Way? Let me look at this. Tomato Way 3. What is this? Whoa. This looks completely insane. This looks like also like an extremely Chuba game. Okay. Okay. I could maybe get into that. The penultimate shooter of the 2010s. Gonna stream the entire series eventually. I'd love to see it. I think I suggested it once when we had game suggestion tab on Discord. Binary Domain or Tomato Way? French robot? Like how people kiss? Yes. Yes, Monday. Just like that. Binary Domain? Yeah, it seems interesting. It looks cool. It's in my wheelhouse of, hey, look at this psycho shit I found. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I've ever seen when I dropped in on your stream. Like what was that one where everything was frozen? Like the entire game was like extremely like cyan blue and stuff. I remember dropping in for that and it was quite interesting. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, that's what we were doing this entire time? Getting a fucking TV panel to put on that and open it? Are you fucking serious? New Ice York. Yeah, that's it. It's the diamond crafted from the coal of 300 games like Haze, etc. existing in the 360 area. It rose to the top of the pile. I mean, I feel like that era is, like, there's still a lot of cool games then. You know, it's like the last gasp of, like, AA gaming. Wasn't sure where it was going at first, but I ended up really loving it. Disney's Frozen on PS2 by THQ. I didn't even solve the mystery of New Ice York. I have to get the other endings. How many endings are there? Tomato Way is Way of the Samurai with a tomato. A Russian Orthodox tomato. Interesting. Alright, so there's some health in here. Do we need to get to this thing? It's like lit up, but... Alright, let's find Sarge. Oh my god, please. Just leave me alone with the damn spiders. That made me jump. You're not even playing the game. Are you a fraidy cat, Ilya? Quantum Theory was another attempt by Japanese devs Tecmo to make a Gears of War cover shooter, but it was way less successful than Binary Domain. I mean, it's like Binary Domain sounds like it has like a lot of personality, right? I've never even heard of Quantum Theory before. Isn't Vanquish kind of like that as well? Like, isn't that like a cover shooter? Main CPU. Please let there be like guts outside the window as we're going down. Yes! Oh man. Ah.
Sarge. Find him. Gotta find him. My gun. He's got my gun.
Are you dead? Oh.
I killed that pathetic bodyguard. And now I will kill you.
Can't believe that guy didn't make it. I played Quantum Theory recently. It was kind of rad. Oh. Vanquish was sort of that, but way too wild to fit into that box. I see. I see. He came. Yes. Vanquish is so insane. Please, give me a proper burial. Use your flashlight. And now I will kill you. Yeah, really intimidating dialogue from Sergeant Kelly. Sergeant Killy. Do I want to open this? What's in here? Is this anything? Yeah, look at like the scale of the environment and how tight this is, and the fact that we are crouched while moving through it. Very funny. It never stops being funny. Over and over again, I see it, and it is always funny. The Doom guy, like Zoda said, shrinks down and becomes chibi, and is just toddling around when you crouch. Sergeant Kinney. Yeah, he's gotta kill us because we're kinning the same guy, and he's really severe about like having no doubles. That's his motivation, not anything else. Vanquish was like extremely a platinum game. They couldn't get all of the anime out of it. Vanquish is Kino. I've had it for a while. I want to play it sometime. Doom guy is morph balling. No doubles in blood on the wall. Yes, excellent. Funny Doomy Goofy. Okay, we are exiting CPU complex. Vanquish is also very short. That's nice. Is it the kind of game that they expect you to replay, like refine your play, like Metal Gear Rising or something?
I am waiting for you. Waiting to kill you.
Waiting to kin you. There's a rocket launcher. There's a rocket launcher and armor next to a nude skeleton. That's environmental storytelling for you. In the flesh. Oh, stop, please. There we go. Ah! There was a health thing back here, right? Oh. I just can't open it. Oh no, here it is. Great. Skeleton got naked before dying. I mean, what else can you do? I'm gonna try Vanquish again because Aurora likes it. It's the one platinum game I think is really, really cool. I have to say that a lot of their games don't appeal to me too much. I do like Metal Gear Rising though. I think it's fun. Can't believe they would put a nude skeleton in this. Have they no shame? Think of the children, yeah. Noted children's game, Doom 3. Children love running around in the dark. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. No. I'm out of, ah! No! I was out of stamina. I was slow. I got too complacent after going to hell. Alright, there we go. Infinite stamina.
I look into your soul, and I see fear.
Where is he? There you are. Oh my god. All the fucking sound. What the fuck is going on? This is insane. Oh my god. Please, just let me live. Oh. Oh, that guy's dead. Okay, great. The soul cube is kind of busted, maybe, especially when they spawn a ton of spiders around. The best part of Vanquish is smoking cigarettes. You can do that? This is the loudest game in the universe suddenly. Sorry. There's just a lot of guys all at once, I guess. The soul cube is like getting combos in Bejeweled or something. That's a very funny way to describe it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah, it got the wrong guy again. Great. Oh man. Soul Cube needs to be a little more accurate, I think. I would like that, personally. Is it cheap or noobish to use the Soul Cube to take out Archvile whenever he appears? Oh, we're out of stamina again, great. Alien Soldier could be considered one of the gayest games. It's literally Tom Finland muscle fur art. That is true. There's like that big turtle guy. Didn't they like describe him in the manual as like he's like fighting because he's like taking revenge for his lover or something? Cheap, noobish, and proud. Use us. Ooh. Twitch keeps fucking up and reloading chat. It's so strange. I've never had this happen before. I mean, sometimes that happens to me, like in like the OBS chat. It will reload suddenly. Things like that. Let's make sure that everything is loaded up. We're all set. I think we are. It's awesome. Probably the ultimate Mega Drive game. It's very fun. It's just very difficult. It's, you know, kind of like Radiant Silvergun. It's, you really got to learn it, like all of the tools at your disposal and use them. Cheap sells, but who's noobish? Coconut Black, thank you for the follow. Call Bridge. Whoa.
Warning. Security bridge in motion.
Wow. Pretty neat. I was just about to say, we haven't seen a Cacodemon in so long.
Select bridge destination.
You have to use us.
Storage? Someone forgot and left the lights on in here. Yes. Thank you. What? Love the Alien Soldier was basically entirely made by one guy, and he was super committed to the project even though the console was old by then and it wouldn't sell. He wanted it to have 3 times as many bosses as it ended up having. Oh man. I never knew that. I mean, it's like, it seems quite elaborate for one person. The Jerry voice. I love the Jerry voice.
I'm glad you love it. Honestly, I'll do it occasionally, and then you'll be happy.
We go to storage. Where are we now? Thanks, Jer.
You're welcome.
There's just armor. It makes me happy. Looked up Dragon Lore 2 to prep for guiding, and that stream will literally fucking kill me. What do you mean? Raffy loves the Jerry voice, but it only brings back memories of the game we may never finish. No, we'll finish Hybrid Heaven, don't worry. This place seems kind of familiar. Ah! Oh, fuck. Good grief. I was telling Monday about Hybrid Heaven the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to that sometime. Was there no Jerry voice between Hybrid Heaven? No. Well, I mean, it was a joke between Mocha and I, and then there was a guy in the game named Jerry, so I had to do it. Raffy's first instance of using the Jerry voice was actually in Flower, Sun, and Rain. Really? I mean, I guess I do that voice occasionally, but... Where did it go? Yes, you went what? In the Jerry voice, really? I don't remember that at all. CPU bank? That's where we were before. Let's go to server bank, maybe. Oh, where are we supposed to go? Stop Sarge. Server bank. I clipped it. I see. Looked up Hybrid Heaven and was so confused how there could be a tiny little mouse voice guy in it. No, it's he wasn't. I just voiced him that way. Nah. Hybrid Heaven is cool. It's just like it's one of those games that has you know, systems such that like you really need a guide to play it effectively. Is the game too loud, by the way? Like, do you guys need it to be turned down at all? It has systems, yes. It has many systems, and they're all very strange. It is, I think, too loud? Okay. I'll turn it down a little bit. You guys should say something earlier when things are loud. A little lower would be nice. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'll turn it down about like a whole decibel. You won't listen to me. I like it blasting my ears. Yeah, I won't listen to you, Stuns, because you like to have the game like muted practically. Excuse me, the image on the screen was hit, but you said yes. Oh, yes. Where did my life go wrong where I'm bookmarking Dragon Lore 2 guides? Well, your guide went right because you are being a good little helper for your long-suffering big sister to relieve a little bit of the pain and suffering of playing another Dragon Lore game, which I cannot imagine will be like better in any way. Thank you, little helper. Turn the goo noises up. Yeah, they need an audio slider just for any goo noise in the game. Anything organic. Aurora told me about it. I was like, how could this be bad? And then I saw it was N64 and was like, oh. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's a great idea. And they worked on it for years. It was like a long development kind of game. But it was just kind of a mess. Think about when Augersley's stream was muted and I could listen to Jazz and Augersley simultaneously. That is why the VOD was not archived for that day. I had no idea how long it was. Oh no. It was like 40 minutes. That is cruel, Stuns. You little rat man. You've been demoted from dog. Having some trouble, fella? There's some goodies right there. I want them. Did we come from here? Alright, spider time. Is that all? Let's try and jump out there. More spiders? Or some enemy, maybe? Ugh. Where are we? Video archive station?
UAC Research and Design. The BFG 9000 is the most advanced firearm ever designed. Fully self-contained.
Stop Sarge. Steve Toulouse.
It is capable of an excessive amount
Storage problem on server.
The BFG 9000 contains sophisticated friend or foe technology.
BFG info video.
In real time. Each projectile contains a small but very powerful computer core that actively maintains
whatever. I don't really want to watch that. Sorry. It should work like Discord. Yeah, I would like it if you could independently set the stream and the streamer's like microphone volume. Freud's Rat Man. What? Rat Haniwa.
The only foreseeable defense is small arms ballistics. If the projectile is destroyed before exploding.
I can smell your fear.
It is, you know, the shotgun can be pretty satisfying when you are close enough to get one shot on the imps, because it is pretty reliable. If you get up to literally touching them and then use the shotgun, they will die pretty much every time. This is a quite cool stairwell, by the way. I'm into it. let's see if there's anything else in here. There's some shells. That's it. Right, but I gotta get over there, so... Alright, there we go. I did a little strafe jump in the air, I think, and that helped me get onto it. Yeah, and you should be able to mute soundboards. Join my video streaming startup. We'll make billions. This is some ABO dialogue. What? Hey, Alice Sawyer. How's it going? Alice Sawyer and friends, we're nearing the end of Doom 3. Oh, Margot, thank you for continuing your sub. Much appreciated. How are y'all doing? What were you playing today? It's me, Alice Sawyer the VTuber. Somehow I don't believe you. Pretty good. You must unfortunately go, but I hope you're having fun with Doom 3. Yeah, I'm having a great time. The game got very good this session. It was art today. Oh, great. Hope you had fun, and have a lovely evening. Oh, thank you, Drop, also for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. How are you all doing? I'm sure that you all had a wonderful time. Why did I come here, by the way? We came here, and I don't really know, like, what we accomplished. Was this just, like, to get ammo and stuff? I guess we just leave. Central processing.
Accepted.
This is where we go now. Yep. There you are. Yeah, great. Not adapting to how bright this area is. It feels strange and foreign to me. Yeah, you know, I gotta say, when I was uploading these videos to YouTube and I was trying to find thumbnails for them in the videos, it was very, very hard to find anything that was bright enough to, like, actually be eye-catching. So, this is quite different. We got a video disc. Let's see what it is. Got a new FMV. It's probably just gonna be the BFG video, I'm assuming. We'll just watch it, why not? I don't know why we're getting this now when we had the BFG for hours earlier.
Representing the pinnacle of UAC research and design, the BFG 9000 is the most advanced firearm ever designed.
Wow.
Fully self-contained and deployed as a handheld platform, it is capable of an excessive amount of firepower. The BFG 9000 contains sophisticated friend or foe technology that discriminates targets in real time. Each projectile contains a small but very powerful computer core that actively maintains targeting and delivers a stream charge down each beam to soften targets before detonation. The detonation stage of the projectile is devastating.
Wow.
Targets within 15 meters of the flashpoint are not likely to survive. While not recommended for small quarter combat, the BFG 9000 is ideal
Small
in the
quarter?
field and against multiple targets. The only foreseeable defense is small arms ballistics.
Oh, that looks delicious.
If the projectile is destroyed before exploding, the computer core cannot process the final fusion reaction, resulting in a less than optimal detonation.
Oh, okay.
For more information, contact the UAC.
I guess maybe that's
Advanced
useful for,
Weapons
like,
Department.
multiplayer or something. Maybe that's why that feature is there. I love Doom 3. Can't hold gun and flashlight gaming. I mean, honestly, a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's fine. Really, like, it's totally fine, and in a lot of ways the game is designed for it. Like, and you know, there's stuff like the imps like throwing fireballs, or like little lights on like the commando guys and stuff. I don't know. I think it's cool. You got Batman Begins on UMD. Remember when, like, wasn't there a time when Spider-Man 2 came with PSPs, like, on UMD? Wasn't that, like, a thing? Yeah, that looks delicious. It looked like a jawbreaker, like a big lumpy jawbreaker. Graphite firing the BFG point blank into her mouth. I could take it. It would just taste good to me. I feel like there's not many sections where the flashlight comes into play. What do you mean? It's constantly dark. This is definitely a boss arena, right? Do we don't have the BFG though. So he's a fucking tank? What? He has a BFG also. Oh. What the fuck? That was pretty funny. Oh my god. They built that guy up for the entire game. That was so fucking funny. Why? Why was that all that it took to kill him? Thanks to old Cubert here, our Yonic Death Cube. Look at how stupid he looks. This is the guy that was calling us on the phone for the entire game. Sarge will destroy you. You know, every time that Betruger tries to be like, ah, you're gonna die, like, it's always like, he sounds like the weakest guy. Hey Clow, how are you doing? Welcome in. Declan, this is not the guy who was always like talking shit. Like, that was Dr. Betruger usually. This guy was like, he was good, but I think he became evil. He became evil, baby. They actually brought this enemy design back in the new Doom Eternal. Really? As like a main, like just a normal enemy? Or like a boss or something? Isn't this also the same design for the Quake 4 guy who did the same thing? I mean, I would believe it. Quake 4 has just completely exited my mind. I just... am I supposed to do something?
Evil baby unfunny serious.
Thank you. Thank you, 8 Lives. Oh, we go through here now? I remember seeing an image that was like an end to the console wars, and it was Mario, Master Chief, and Will Ferrell from Talladega Nights all hanging out. That was Blu-ray when PS3 had no games. Oh, the Talladega Nights Blu-ray. I remember seeing that movie in theaters multiple times, even though it was like just not good. It was not a good movie, like in the slightest. We gotta be almost at the end of the game, right? We're gonna finish this today. Come hell or high water. Yeah, we'll finish it. Site 3. I sent Mocha the Ghostbusters copy. I don't think she even has a PSP. Friday Kitten Unfunny Goofy. I had Ghostbusters and League of Extraordinary Gentlemen on UMD. Why League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Oh. It's him. Oh. What? Ow. Hello.
Use us.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen of Legends. Why not Graphy? It has Sean Connery. That's fine. But this, I don't know, is the movie good? It seems like it's in the same level as like Constantine or something, but not as cool as Constantine because it doesn't have like werewolves or anything in it. What? Okay. Oh. Do you have dog ears? Yes. I got wolf ears today. Ah! No, it's not good. Oh. Is there anything in here? I can't even go through. What? Oh, he hit a barrel. Okay. They're putting a ton of health around all of a sudden. Even though they are kind of like training you to use the soul cube a bunch. That's like garbage. Just like Sir Billy. Oh, Jormungandr redeemed Au. No, don't mention Sir Billy. Why not? Ah! I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. What an ordeal. Sir Billy Billy. Hey, they brought back this ambient track that is just like 2 notes forever. Oh, at least they had the good sense to just put another health station right here. Like one room away from the other one. I love the Constantine movie. We did watch that on the server a while ago, and it was actually very fun. I had a great time watching it. Dale Earnhardt gave Frankie Muniz a tour of his car and stuff as part of filming for some MTV thing, like literally minutes before the thing. My dad was really sad when Dale Earnhardt died. He was like very, very into Dale Earnhardt specifically. I don't think that he has watched NASCAR at all since then. Alright, let's make sure that we're all loaded up. Yeah. Wikipedia says it though. Alright, let's keep going. The BFG is so big. I'd like to imagine that when Doomguy picks up those armor shards, that he's eating them like they're chips or something. Oh, I took damage. Okay, I guess we can come back here if we want. Yes, Scrappy. The big gun is big. I mean, it's really, really big though. The big funny gun. The baby funny goofy gun. Loaded for bear. The fastest man to ever go left. 15 years ago today, I drove the pace car of the Daytona 500 and I met Dale Earnhardt 30 seconds before he got in his car for the race. Frankie Muniz making it sound like he deliberately got Dale Earnhardt killed. Oh, that flashing. Oh my. Apparently the thing about Frankie Muniz getting amnesia and having no memories of all of Malcolm in the Middle is not entirely true. I have never heard that before. It's news to me, pal. Pal. I think I kind of remember the last boss of this game, I think. I remember it being kind of silly. you know, not as if you didn't see that coming, but... I saw a YouTube thumbnail of him in an interview with Steve-O saying it wasn't true, but I didn't click it. Good. You exercise self-control. Super vape. Hello, zombie. Frankie Muniz, I have about 4 dreams a week that I get shot in. Last night, I could actually feel the burn of the bullets as they entered my chest and heart. Oh my god. Graffy's doing a lot more Foley lately. What? Go and get a good lungful of whatever that is. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you? Listen. It is just my personal opinion that like every time like a single door opens or like something happens that they don't need to spawn in more guys like behind you. You know, there's other ways to make the game interesting. Richard Davis. Did you guys finish watching Ichigo Mashimaru yet? Or, like, what is left? Because I thought that I saw you guys had watched the Christmas episode. I thought that was the last one. Let's make sure we're loaded. We have not. There's also, like, 5 OVAs. Okay. Are you gonna watch that today? Can I watch? Can I join you? Can I watch it with you? Yeah. Yay. I don't think we watched Christmas. You didn't? Oh. We'll watch it after stream? Okay. Maybe I'll end early then, after we beat Doom 3. So I have more time for that, so it's not super late. I remember, some time ago, I think it was like a couple, like last Christmas, or maybe the one before. Yeah, Christmas of 2020. I went over to my friend's house and I made them watch like the Christmas episodes of Ichigo Mashimaru, Lucky Star, I think Hidamari's Sketch also. I just brought a bunch of anime Blu-rays and forced them to watch all the Christmas episodes of shows that they'd never even seen before. Join us. Okay, okay. I cannot have a repeat of last late night anime. What do you mean? What happened? That's so cute. I want to do that. I will do that now. For next Christmas. It's quite nice. You know, and it's like most of those shows you don't even have to like really watch them in order to like get context or anything. It's just, you know, you'll get it. You'll figure it out. Yeah, we should listen to that PDA. Maybe it'll have audio log.
What's Hidamari's Sketch? Do we have a visual example we could see? Maybe of one of the characters laughing?
Thank you, 8 Lives. I don't know. Someday we may find out what Hidamari's Sketch is. Ruins, safety concerns, tablets are key. Sure. Oh no, we should listen to the audio log.
This is the Scientific Journal of Dr. Richard Davis, dated August 8, 2145. We've just broken through to a new chamber, and I think I found the map alluded to on one of the tablets. The artifact is constructed into the ceiling, and it is a magnificent find. It appears to be made of some crystalline material, And even after all this time, it is still emitting a soft glow.
Whoops.
The markings on it were strangely familiar when I first observed it, and after digitizing it and analyzing it, I'm certain this is a map of our solar system. It seems to show a connection between Mars and Earth. My current working theory is that the last survivors used the teleportation technology to escape to Earth. The ramifications of this are overwhelming. This may end up proving that we are actually descendants of this race, and what we are exploring is our own history. I'm going to report my findings as soon as we finish the excavation, and they should show up in court within a few days. These are truly exciting times. Log out.
Okay. I guess that was some lore. I kind of just couldn't even understand what he was saying. That's fine though. I wish we could watch Hidamari's sketch on the server, but it's so long. It's very long. There's like 60 something episodes in total. I love how the muzzle flash looks like a mosaic sensor. Yeah, I don't notice it quite so much because I'm looking at the center of the screen, but when I was looking at the VODs, it was very, hey! It's the thing!
Remains no evidence of any type of invasion at any of the sites. Our assumption is that time has removed all but what we now see.
Hidamari is the GOAT. Yeah, it's one of my favorite series ever. It's like just so good. It's very good, but it's also extremely long. It's like 60 something episodes, so that's like kind of a big commitment for streaming on the server. I'm actually apprehensive about watching Hidamari's sketch knowing that a character won't have a funny chatbot voice. Yeah, but her voice is really good. Something about the way that she talks is like, I get, like, my brain is so activated by it. She's like the best character ever. Yeah, imps from Doom 1. The mitochondrial Eve is a Doom 1 imp. From the first game! Hidamari is longer than one Gundam.
Are you sure you killed them? What? You have the soul cube, just like in the carvings I've been researching. If I'm correct, that cube is our only chance to
This guy's glasses?
No time to explain now. You need to get to the caverns quickly. Take my PDA. It's right there on the desk. It's got security codes for the area, and my research logs on it. It'll help. I can't go with you. I need to finish my work here. Good luck.
I like how everybody in this game has really big eyes.
I'm locking the door after you leave. Good luck.
And also, he's like bald, but he has like a little bit of hair just on the sides of his head.
I'm so close to discovering everything, I can't leave.
What? Was that punishment for killing him? The game got mad. This dude managed to live longer than everyone who was actually important. Yeah, he lived longer than that BFG bodyguard guy. Take my PDA. He smooches you. Yeah, on camera. That hair is cushioning his glasses. Hey, Doro. Dorothy. For some reason, I always think that that's like a... I don't know. I always say it Doro, even though it's not. I was obsessed with my friend describing Nazuna's voice as a Omarashi warble, because that phrase is now in my vocabulary forever. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't describe her. She's like she's in the middle of being housebroken, I guess. It sounded like he said bassoon cube. Yeah, just for Augursley. It's a cube that Augursley has that produces bassoon music. I like Doro. It's cute. I like how Hidamari's sketch, like, it reaches a certain point, and like many American cartoons, they suddenly add a baby and a dog to the cast in the form of Nazuna and, what's her name? Nori? Was it? What was her name? I can't remember. Just like, we needed to spice things up a little bit. I was a little bit like disappointed that they kind of feel like they didn't get enough time in the show.
To date, there remains no...
Nah. Remember these guys?
Use us. Oh. Dear God. Use us.
Ew, stop, okay. Nazuna and Nori? Okay. I just thought that it couldn't possibly be that they both have names that start with N. It's surprising that they're so good. Yeah, I mean, they're good characters. I just kind of wish they had more screen time. Wish they kept making more, because Saiyan Hero at college in the manga is so fun. Oh, I didn't even realize that their story continued. Because they made it seem so final in the last OVA. So. How close to the end of Mood 3 are we? We still have to go to the caverns, and then there's one last place. There's 2 caverns levels, which I think we're about to go to. So I'd say that we could have as much as like an hour of gameplay left. An hour and a half, maybe? Oops. Possibly. Right, so we know we're going the right way because there was a revenant in the way. I need health and armor. Oh, there's a health place. Jerry Gollum. They died. They died after that OVA. The manga just keeps going, and there's a new first-year girl that's like a bratty Garu cusp that torments Nori. She's really fun. Is the manga still going? I kind of I don't know. I've never read any of it. I've only actually read from I'm blanking on her name for some reason. I feel bad about that, but I've only ever read her like doujins, I think, where she just has like a bunch of sketches of like characters from anime that she's been watching or like games that she's been playing. Oh. Elevator. But what's this? Oh, just some little tidbits, little goodies for you if you need them. Ume Aoki, right. Hey Hazel, welcome. Nice ears, yeah, thank you. I just grew them today. The manga is still running, still going. The manga is really good. I like the show more because of how much it does visually, but it's good. You know, I feel like all of the really good visual stuff is in season 1 and season 4, and kind of in between, it almost feels like they kind of like, it became more normal, and it became less about them being an art school as well. So the middle of the show, even though I still really like it, it's like a little less of my favorite. I think that the funniest thing about Hidamari's sketch is there's so many times where instead of showing them doing something like they would in like Lucky Star or something, where like they go out and go to like a video store or whatever, like Hidamari's sketch, they're just sitting at home talking about like, oh yeah, remember when we went to the park earlier, and like like they don't show it or anything. It's so funny. I don't know. I don't know if it's like supposed to be a joke, but it's extremely funny. Hard to imagine it being as magical without the direction. Yeah, the direction is quite nice. All the photo collage type of stuff in it is very cool. Thirsty Burst. Catch the burst. 3 Moom 3. Oh, come on. Alright. That must be the caverns. Have you seen season 1's TV aired version? It's very strange. A lot of the wideness isn't there because the aspect ratio is more square, but a lot of the other stuff is weirder if I remember right. Yeah, it's like that's the version that I have on Blu-ray. It's like 4:3. It's you know, it looks more normal. Also, just like the quality of it, I think it might be cell animation rather than digital, right? If I remember correctly. There's a lot of manga that immediately gets a 13-episode anime no one watches, and then the manga gets crazy popular, but the anime studios don't know what to do with it anymore. Oh. As far as I know, the anime adaptations often get made as expensive advertisements to sell the tankobons of the manga. Really? You only saw the widescreen version of season 1? You want to see the 4:3? Well, maybe we can watch at least season 1 sometime. It's only 13 episodes, right? They made a Blu-ray of the TV airing? I mean, it's 4:3. So... Cool. This is so fucking gross. This is also like extremely like this is vor. Right here. That's vor right there. Check out this machine. That is so fucking cool. Ah, man. Just thinking about like how much work went into just so much little machinery. This is a bowel. This is someone's colon. Raffi wants pistons. Ah! Ah! Stop. Fuck off. Oh my god. How did I type vor as course? Are you on your phone? This is how they took out my gallbladder. We're gonna find Augersley's gallbladder. That's gonna be key to finishing the game. How they drop like a rock and they just like bounce like a fucking balloon after they die. It's very, very silly. Cool. Smoked meat. This game's favorite gag, spawning an enemy in front and behind. Yeah, that one, and you open a door and an imp immediately jumps on you. Love the healing sounds. Need a remix of that. Yeah, Stunt sampled that and used it. Use it. Not even on phone. Interesting. It's quite a typo. There it is! There it is! The game's favorite goof. Oh, come on. Just stop. Okay. Let's see. What are they gonna spawn in front of and behind me next? BFG cell. BFG cell. Cells. She sells BFG cells by the seashore. Cake of demons. Hey Spy, welcome. I like how the plasma rifle sounds like it's firing bursts, yet it's not. Are you winning, Graffy? You know, I'm having a pretty good time, honestly. So I would consider that winning. B-Bells BFGs by the B-Bore. Are those supposed to be Kako demons? Yeah. They look a little silly. I think it's funny they have like exposed brains. Hey Toost also, how are you doing today? We're getting close to the end. Soul Cube is the devil's kidney stone. What does it feel like when you have a kidney stone, you guys? Sometimes I wake up at night and I have this weird like feeling of like, it's not quite pain, but it's like this very uncomfortable tenderness, basically where my kidney is. And I can't go back to bed unless I get up and walk around a little bit. My dad said it's the worst pain in the world, at least passing it, huh? It feels so good. I don't know if I believe you. Do these guys have their buttholes or whatever? I don't know, it's kind of hard to see them. I would like to believe they gave the Cacodemon a butthole though. It's so satisfying. It's like laying an egg. I think you're the only person who would say that. Oh, Gelhounds. Like having a baby, but through your uterus, I'd imagine. Oh no. Your urethra? Dogs lay eggs, do they? I guess the Hal dog has got eggs. You know that clip of that guy screaming that's in everything? He's passing one. What, you mean? I didn't do it good that time, sorry. The one from Hell Knight. Is this like the Clamp Jojo Dojin? I don't know what you mean. What is that? Now replay Quake 4. Now replay Blood 2. Now play Blood 2. Hold on, I missed a bunch of messages. Sorry about that. You know, honestly, Drop, while I've been playing this, I kind of have been wanting to try replaying Quake 4 on normal difficulty and see if I like it and give it a reappraisal. What's the difference between a Cacodemon and a Yukari? What's that? Kakyoin lays an egg, Graffy. I have no idea what any of you are fucking talking about. I've lost it. I feel like I just can't even read anymore. Yes, do it. No. I guess if you can replay Daikatana, I can replay Quake 4. Unlock Site 3 Freight Loader.
Cavern's entrance unlocked. Freight loader returning to station.
Cool. It's like the little car from Half-Life. This is nice. It's like grimy little like bubble control station. Pretty cool. Daikatana is better than Quake 4. Yeah, it's probably true. And Quake 4 is way blander because it's so like Marine, like we are in the squad. Welcome to the fucking Strog Wars, Marine. You can collect red orbs to buy upgrades at the shop. There's not any of that, but I just wanted to go on with it. It's really warm in my room. Hi, I'm MacBook. Did Graphite pretend she doesn't know what a Yukari is? Oh, it's those weird little tube guys, right? When are you playing Haze? The game that is entirely that. I don't know. Is there a PC version of it? Tube guys. Weird little tube guys? I think I'm going to sleep. I'm sleepy. Okay, see you later, Chuba. Hope you sleep well, and thank you for coming. They're filled with red bean paste. No, it's PS3 only. Also, Emperor of the North. Yeah, I've been thinking about Emperor of the North constantly. Since we watched it. It's such a good movie. I kind of didn't know how I felt about it, like, while we were watching it, but, like, in hindsight, I'm like, yeah. It's like the Shenmue of, like, train struggle movies. Huh? Oh, we're going to this thing. Want to make an Emperor of the North game. In the Source engine, like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. They are filled with red bean paste. Oh. Just fucking... Once again, Doom 3's trick. One that everyone finds so amusing. Number 15. 2 guys spawning on either side of you. Waffy, please play The Last Express on stream. Is that the one that's like all rotoscoped? It looks cool. I really liked it when I saw SGF try it out. Emperor of the North was all about hobo culture. I loved it. I liked the themes of the movie a lot. It was cool. Yukiris are like Toho character heads that say "take it easy" or "Yukiri shitene." Oh, I think I know what you mean. They're like little blobs. I know what you mean now. They're full of red bean paste. You can eat them. Everything that was train action was so boring. Come on, that was awesome. I loved all the stuff with the trains, like that part where they narrowly avoided like colliding with another train. That was so cool. We have opposing values, I think. Yes. You'll need a guide to finish it. It seems very difficult. It seems very difficult. Well, if it's all rotoscoped, I'll like it, because you know, Ralph Bakshi core. Wonder if we'll ever see Ralph Bakshi make an adventure game in his lifetime. He's got a few years left, maybe. The meat is expanding. The train action was engrossing to me because they are really on a gosh darn train. Yeah, it seemed very dangerous, especially because like Ernest Borgnine is old. He was just on a train. It's like the MLP thing. Fluffy ponies. Graphy more likely to know what fluffy ponies are. What's that? I don't know what you mean. I think I just assumed Bakshi died already. No, he's still alive. He drew a non-binary clown that he's selling on his website. Maybe he's cool. I don't know. Even I know what that is. Fluffy ponies. Look how low res the sheen of this is. Ah. He used a fake name. He did. It's called Monkey Island. Huh? Wish David Lynch had made the adventure game he was working on. When? Huh? The Tokyo Drift Polar Express video plays in my head every day. It's pretty ridiculous. What are we doing? Is this... Do we want to go back there, or... No, this is where we came in, right? We want to go back. Okay, we want to go to Garage, I think. Bad Dream Adventure. Just fuck off. No more fucking guys spawning. Seal hatch before proceeding. You gonna get a cool little train ride segment? Yukiris are like creatures you torture. There's a whole lore to it. What? Well, let's seal hatch before proceeding. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Here we go. Hey, cool. Oh, that's it? I somehow thought that it was gonna have a little more fanfare than that. Instead of like a 25-foot like train ride. There just doesn't seem to be any goodies around, so let's just keep on moving. Oh, great. I was trying to make it with people who made gadget, invention, travel, adventure. I don't know what that is. Click to exit Site 3 and enter Caverns 1. Okay, we have 3 levels left, you guys. We're almost there. We're getting there. 3 more levels and then the game will be over. Then we can watch anime. Look at how high res this chain link fence texture is. This is not like... This does not have any texture filtering on it. Pretty cool. Here, I'm just gonna just snip a Snip it. Oh, okay, I get it. There's a trick here. Oh. Didn't work as well as I was hoping. Oh. Some of these areas are reminding me so much of Quake 4 that I feel like I've got like false memories or something of this game. But actually I'm just remembering Quake 4. I think that chain link might be a screenshot of a model. Yeah, it seems like it might be. Like they just rendered it and made it a texture. You were saying you wanted to play adventure games, right? Might be worth a look. Gadget from Rescue Rangers. Remember that like cult dedicated to Gadget Hack Wrench that existed? Where they all had like banners of her and they were like out in the snow. It was amazing. Hope those people are having a good time. Gadget would easily be the most bizarre game you've played on your channel, Graphy. That's really saying something. What? Gadget, invention, travel, and adventure. All right, I'm opening a tab for it. I've been really wanting to play adventure games again lately. So I mean, I just, you know, I felt nostalgic going through all my video archives and uploading them and seeing we haven't really played like adventure game with like, you know, a certain power to it in a while. These guys are so silly. What the hell? That's in St. Petersburg? Really? Have you met those people, Ilya? Good friends with them? I did not need that armor. I only had 2 points of armor lost. I am really saying something and I mean it. Wow. Apparently it's Del Toro's favorite game? Interesting. Where were y'all when I was trying to get Graphy to play it? I don't even remember that. I'm sorry. I was busy pushing my Atari ST stuff. Yeah, I do have a tab open for that 8 Lives, and I want to try it. I want to try the Atari ST, like, vampire game or whatever. Throwback to Wadanohara. No. That game was okay, but I don't really want to play anything like that anytime soon. And that other one where you had to rescue your girlfriend's soul that had an internet bit that was actually insane. Yeah, Juggernaut, one of the greatest games we've ever played on this channel. Super Great Friend has been playing that, and it's such a joy to see him like enjoying it anew, like all over again. It makes me so happy. I'm a card-carrying Gadget Kinney. Congratulations. We're all shaking. Excited for the second half of the stream today when you play all those Intellivision games. Oh yeah, definitely gonna happen. Gruely, thank you for the follow. Clip. Rocket shells. Administer treatment. Clip, rocket shells. Oh, you again, huh? You know, those guys have got exposed brains too. What is it about the Hell Demons that they gotta have their brain hanging out, like the Kako Demons? Priority 1, Gibson Goldstein, in need of immediate injury reports. Okay, yeah, so this guy was typing and then he was skeletonized, I guess. Interesting. Should have streamed Mogeko Castle instead. No thank you. I'll play that in my own time. I'm not really interested in getting a paste bin drafted against me. I don't know how I would handle even talking about that on stream. Wadanohara had all of the ocean men. Yeah, but you could just look at fan art of them. You could look at official art of them and just think about them. So excited for the Gadget playthrough. Yeah, maybe we'll do Dragon Lore and Gadget at the same time. Just all adventure games. Do it on Discord with all the other awkward fetish games you play. I don't know. The ones that I want to play, I don't have them though. I just know of them. Like there's one that I would play, but it's DL Site has like some fucking like DRM where like if your configuration of your computer changes at all, like even if you just get a second hard drive, you have to like email them and be like beg them to let you play the game that you bought again. It's like absolutely insane. I think I might have skipped the Wadanohara streams because I found it boring. Yeah, I mean it was pretty boring. I can't believe we played that all the way through actually. Every time I hear someone say Wadanohara, I think they're saying Guadalajara. You could be forgiven for hearing that. You know, they really like these guys in this particular level, don't they? The teleporting Batman. Skeleton. 'Twas but us. The character art was cute at least, even if it was boring. Yeah. The you know, the art is great. Like all the pixel art and stuff and the character designs and stuff were all good. Oh fuck. Oh my god, just stop. Just cut it out. I'm sick of it. No more. Is there anything else to be found in here? No, there's one of those like Berserko packs. Oh my god. Wadanohara! ... Graphy wants Cacodemon, but this game is too claustrophobic for them. Yeah, that's the thing. You can kind of tell when a Cacodemon's gonna show up, because it's in the only areas that are big enough for them to even fly around in. I liked Wadanohara and Mocha's Towelcat streams, but I always zone out on those games. Yeah, I was kind of zoning out myself while playing it. It's the perfect enemy for a hallway, because they can just run forward and dodge by teleporting. Oh my god. Just fucking cut it out. Wait, that's just an imp. God damn. You know, it's pretty amazing that, like, Doom 3 managed to make an enemy that's even more annoying and boring than the Lost Souls in the old games, and even the ones in this game, and it's those damn spiders. Oh my god. The skeleton in the armor is a... that is pretty funny imagery. Can we get up on this railing, maybe, and, like, take a picture of that? From above, from a more favorable angle. Yeah, there we go. Great. Actual 40k Space Marine. Papyrus. Nice armor, dude. Hydrate. Thank you, mage. This is what I look like wearing a jacket. How'd he die if he's so well equipped, you know? That's the danger. That's why this game is so scary. If that guy can die, think of what can happen to us. His heart is still alive and beating. Activate the service lift. I get the feeling that cacodemons will appear. Extend access ladder. We're getting close. Area sealed, okay. I assume that we're gonna go in through a hatch on the roof, maybe? No? Hey, what did I tell you? They are so funny in this game, how they are just like so extremely helpless. Like, they are just... Like, if you shoot them with the plasma gun, they will just bounce around like a balloon, and they're just like, they can't do anything at all against you. It's like a little bit amazing. Because cacodemons are pretty formidable in the original game, unless you are like within chainsaw distance, which even then, you know, the chainsaw in the original game can feel a little finicky at times. Large artifact insertion, okay. Another skeleton. BFG cell. Let's reload the BFG. His nads got obliterated. It's like one of those diagrams of planes. Not me. I don't have bones.
An alien artifact.
An alien artifact. A big gun. Dane's logbook. Shipping manifest details. Yeah, that's really interesting. id Software.
A fork.
A fork. Thank you, Augustine. Oh god, just fucking stop with the damn skeletons. Spiders, sorry. I don't get what's with the skeletons, because it's just okay, or the spiders. Wow, I feel so confused. Like, every time you hear that sound, it's like, okay, just stand in place and let the spiders walk towards you, and then you can shoot them, and that's it. That's the entire thing. It's so boring. It's like, really, like, just, I don't know why those guys are in the game at all. Except that they thought them up, and they were like, but we can't take it out. People were so scared. The playtesters were so freaked out by the upside down head spiders. Alright, we are all loaded up, I think. Bioforge playing the flute.wave. Large artifact insertion sounds like my usual Sunday night. Haha, sorry. Drop. Oh, Dorothy, like anything that's dot and then like has something that could possibly be like a link, like will be turned into a link by Twitch. Cacodemon. Cackle. I mean, they were like that in the original games. Yeah, they have that low pain threshold. That regex for making links is insane. Drop at Club Glimmerati. Large artifact. Hell yeah. I've still never watched the Glimmerati thing. What was that all about?
Service lift called to station.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe I should get up here. Oh, no. It's just broken. Oh. I need the game to end soon because my hands are kind of hurting. Alright, get ready for Cacodemons. Look at that. End it! Let's watch Ichigo! Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there! Low pain threshold for large artifact insertion. Glimmerati was like your Forza playthrough, only stranger. Really? It's okay, you can just soul cube the final boss and finish the game. Is that true? I remember it being kind of like a puzzle boss, if I'm not mistaken. Hi, pain chance. Oh. It's not a puzzle boss, Graphy. Really? In my memory, Drop was doing the Sean Connery impression, but it was a voice actor. It's a racing game that's also a sleazy 80s porn parody? What? It takes place at a swingers club? The N-Gage is based. Please use alternate transfer lifts. Oh. Ah, this way. We go down to the rocks. I took damage from falling. Stop. Oh, fuck. Archvile, die. That was close. No, no, no. Who's spawning? Who's stopping? Get out of here. Did you hear that? The sound was like duplicated. Rocket. Anything else to get? Got some armor. All that good stuff scattered around. Okay. Why did they never bring the Soul Cube back? Yeah, I don't know why. I guess because it's kind of broken. Like, you can just kind of just nope out of any strong, like, enemy that shows up if you have, used it, like, recently enough, or if, like, you have it saved up, I guess. I like how the little meatball Cacodemons just get knocked away. Yeah, they're so helpless in this game. It's very silly. Whoa. Interesting. That's a nice texture right there. I wonder how many of these textures are just like they did something in 3D modeling and then rendered it as at like a very low resolution or something. I feel like Cacodemons need to be bigger and facier. I mean, I guess they were trying to redesign the game to be more like modern, I guess. And they felt like it was too cartoony, but yeah, I think that they were much better in the original game. They get knocked around in Doom 1 and 2 too. They are prone to pain, but they're good for chainsawing if you can get the chainsaw to like work consistently. Oh my god.
Use us. Use us.
Those Cacodemons are like 50% eyelid. Why do they give you so much health and ammo in this game? It's like, it feels almost like the item placement is designed for like nightmare mode. Yeah? Oh, that's what he's laughing about. Just fuck me up, die. Go to hell. Yeah. Literally. This is very Half-Life 1, kind of like little effect there. Doom Fui Shumpgun. Hello, Yurashia. Looks like they went with desaturating as much of the game as possible so the colored lighting effects would be more noticeable. Are you playing the original or the remaster? Original. All the way. Yeah, I mean there's a ton of items. I have no idea why they added more items to BFG Edition, because like I can't imagine anyone playing this game and not having enough items. It's like ridiculous. Isn't that how a lot of stuff gets made? You model it huge and then cut it down with normal maps or whatever feeling it. Huh? Ah! Chilling. Just 2 diesel engines. Chilling. Smirking dog line sticker.jpg. Yeah. The Soul Cube healing is also broken. Yeah. Remaster also brightened it, didn't it? Yeah, it has an always on flashlight. Which is, I don't really agree with that addition to the game, but I guess a lot of people really don't like the flashlight switching in this one. I don't know. I've never found it to be like so bad that it was like making it. Oh my god. Is there anyone out there who's counted the number of times you open a door and an imp immediately jumps on you? It's ridiculous. It's probably nightmare balancing, like you said. Yeah, I think that in nightmare mode, you guys, like, your health constantly drains at all times. There's like it can go down to like 20 or something, and then it stops or something like that. Oh, you start with the Soul Cube though. That's great. I want to make a supercut every time it happens in this playthrough. It'll take you the rest of your life. Hence why Soul Cube healing is kind of broken. It seems so weird that, just to go on a little, I like this game, to be fair. It seems weird to balance your entire game for the highest difficulty level when probably like very few people will ever play that or complete it even. In the original Doom, the item layouts and enemy spawns of the game were determined by the difficulty levels, so playing on easy, normal, like each skill level is like a completely different game practically. I just don't know, like maybe they just didn't have time to do that for this one, but it just seems weird to balance the entire game around the highest difficulty level. I don't know. It's very weird because Doom 1 and 2 were balanced for ultra violence, and Nightmare was just thrown in as a super unfair mode. He has like a joke mode or something. To see you start out going wah and end up going ugh. As soon as you pointed it out Monday, every time it happened, I like started to get a little grumpier, I guess. 666 times. You're probably right. Started just reflexively strafing to the side when you open the doors. It was probably smart. Thousands. Graphy, I can't count that high. It's because BFG edition is for baby funny goofies. Baby funny goofy. This seems familiar. I think I'm remembering this area. Oh, I see what's happening here.
Baby funny goofy.
Thank you, Declan. Baby funny goofy. Oh, this is fucking horrible. Platforming, no. This game has so much downtime, I can't imagine it playing with constantly ticking down health. I mean, I guess the idea is you're not like exploring quite as much. Like it's for when you're familiar with the game, maybe. Usually end a fight with a full soul cube, so you start the next one with a soul cube zap. That seems smart. Whoops. All right. Well, I'll just fuck me up. Haha. Did you do the edit to fix the shotgun, or is it classic hilarious spread? No, this is all stock. I didn't change a thing about the game, except I used console commands to turn the texture filtering off, because I think it's fun. What do you mean to fix it? Like, there's a fix for it? It's kind of, I mean, I kind of like the shotgun for just getting rid of imps and those little Batman guys and the zombies in one shot. If you get close enough, it seems like it'll always do it. 3D platforming is badass. Yeah, that's what you like, Gex. Gex. Beautiful. Just beautiful. There's an edit that reduces the spread. Seems like it wouldn't be the same game anymore. Alright. Almost there. Thank God. We lost a little health, but it's not the end of the world. There we go.
Who are you? What are you doing here? You're gonna attract attention and then they'll come. Get out of here now.
Then they'll
Take
come.
that key card. It'll help you get to the surface.
How are you still alive?
I'm not going anywhere until I know all those things are dead. You can't stay here. You're making too much noise. They'll come for us. Will you please leave me alone and go get some help?
Sorry. How are you still alive and not bald? Can't believe you'd thank God in this situation. Oh. Interesting. Interesting ladder. I was about to say, imagine not killing every civvy you come across to save them from a fate worse than death, but you did it anyway. Perfect. Thank you. It's just too funny not to. It's just too funny, because they just instantly just are obliterated. Wait, whoops. No, we don't want to climb up that way. That was like some of the only 3D platforming that's been in this game at all. Oh, hello again. Oh, it's 3 of you. You know, this is one of those situations where... Yeah. No, we don't need to do this, fellas. Please. Whoa. Alright, let's go down the ladder very carefully. Well, at least we didn't take fall damage. Unlocked. No. Just not anybody sneaking up on me. Ah! How close are we to the end? Can I take a shower and still make it for the finale? I think there's one more level. Oh, sorry, Clow. Links are disabled in chat. Did you make a clip or something? I just love the skeletonized guys absolutely everywhere. so funny is this. Open shutters. Oh. How nice. Yeah, it's okay. I'll post in the Discord. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clipping. Do the spiders lunge, or do they only crawl slowly towards you to do a little bite? They lunge, but they have pretty long range, actually. But they're not very threatening, especially since, like, as soon as you know that they're coming, like, you can figure out exactly where they're gonna spawn from every time, and then you just stand there and shoot them as they show up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not reading that shit. Let's go. It's crazy that Twitch blocks clip links. Yeah, I think it would be nice if you could add an exception for them, but nope, no dice. Let's go up here. What is up here? Thank you. We got a PDA from that guy, Robert Cody. Generator repairs needed. Sorry, old pal. Good luck down there with the howlers. What? Tremors?
Audio report regarding dangerous working conditions in caverns below Delta. This is Bob Cody. Today is October 18th, 2145. My crew has been rewiring the generators for the last 7 days. We can't finish the work. Stopping after today. Job done. We'll be collecting our gear and tying down when we can.
Okay.
We call them howls because that's how they start. First the howling gets louder, screaming, and then shaking earth. Mars quakes, rolls everything around. Makes walking on the catwalk
what?
Revolt.
What the hell was that?
Shaking earth. Mars quakes, rolls everything around. Makes walking on the catwalks impossible.
What?
Working with voltage. Stupid.
Am I being told here that I need to like run across these to avoid falling?
Quakes, rolls everything around. Makes walking on the catwalks impossible. Working with voltage. Stupid. The noise is some of the guys spoke, and I don't blame.
Oh my god. No, I don't know. This is pretty annoying.
Shaking earth. Mars quakes, rolls everything around.
Quakes. Get out of the fucking way. You didn't die from that? Give me a fucking break. Just fuck me up.
What's causing the howlers, I'll get the crew to finish the job. Till then, we'll be available for a new assignment tomorrow.
I love how you're always fighting during the audio logs, making them as hard to listen to as possible. I mean, there's never anything interesting in them, and it's like... I don't know.
Quakes, rolls everything around. Makes walking on the catwalks impossible and working with voltage. Stupid. Some of the guys spoke, and I don't blame you.
Give me a fucking break.
What we've heard. Someone can figure out what's causing the howlers. I'll get the crew to finish the job. Till then, we'll be available for a new assignment tomorrow.
I'm getting a little bit annoyed with this part of the game because of this floor falling stuff. I don't know, just it's not good. The grenades are so bouncy, like the fact that when you throw a grenade and it like and it bounces back at you, it will like go practically right to you. It kind of reminds me of playing Worms. It's not good. That's like half of Doom 3. Yeah, I mean, like I kind of like the game in a lot of ways, but like I will say that the gameplay is pretty bad. Like, I think that Hell is the only time I felt like the game was really like working, like full on working. but you know, that's only a little bit of the game. So you gotta put up with the rest of it to get the good part. And then by then you're like, well, might as well finish the game, so. For some reason I'm thinking about Omicron, the Nomad Soul. Just stop. Just fucking stop it. Oh my god. I like the game too, but mostly for atmosphere. It isn't really well designed level-wise. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Oh my god. I feel like it's a really nice looking game. And like you know, oh my fucking god. You, no more, get out. And I think that like visually, the design of a lot of the rooms and stuff is like very nice. And you know, I enjoy the game. But the level design itself is not exactly inspiring. It's mostly just walking from one room to the next, and then like one guy will show up, or two guys will show up, one on either side of you, or I don't know. It's just a little annoying to play, actually. Oops. Riona Brain strikes again. What? I just caught on to Mars Quakes. Why are you thinking about that game? I don't know. I don't know why. Guess part of the problem is id Tech 4 in general. Mega texture and all that really limit the gameplay. Yeah, it's like this is all that they can do, and that's why Quake 4 and Prey are about the same game pretty much. Like, you know, Prey maybe is a little bit more like of a real, like a normal shooter game, but it still feels very limited compared to like things that came before and after. Whenever you're playing a game you don't like, just think, at least I'm not playing Quake 2. Well, yeah, I am pretty happy about that. There were some outdoor areas in this game that really reminded me of Quake 2, though. Can't have huge numbers of enemies, hence the teleporting in. Quake 2 is Kino on N64. Isn't it like it's like a very different version? Prey is really good, but it's also incredibly short. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was like a way more creative game. And, you know, I liked it a lot. I played it on stream, and I did enjoy it, but I kind of... It wore out its welcome at the very end, and I don't know. I did like it, though. What am I transferring? Oh, okay. I get what we're doing there. This is cool. Let's get it over there. I think that of these games, I definitely I liked Prey the best, probably, like as a game. But I think that this game is visually my favorite. Prey had too much bloom. Like they kind of went crazy with the bloom, and it made it look like a lot cheaper and like more dated somehow than this game, to me at least. Yes, I will. Thank you, Soul Cube. Quake 2 and 64 is basically a different Quake. Oh, that's pretty cool. I might like to try that. Is there anything they've done like with I remember Doom 64, someone ported it, made a source port, transfer of it or something? I know there's the versions that are on the Switch and stuff now, but has anybody done that with Quake 2? Kaizu did it. Go kill Soomfi. The ammo pickups in Doom 3 use some Quake 2 sound effects. You'll never escape it. No! No! I am pretty happy about that. You know, I mean, I've tried to play Quake 2 about 3 times. I never liked it. I just can't get into it. Maybe it gets good at some point, but everything in it feels fucked up. It's just a weird-ass game. like the default gun being like a projectile that has like, it's like really slow, and it makes that weird like, it's like a stock like ray gun sound every time you shoot it. It's weird. Oh right, Prey was on this engine. Yeah, they kind of, you know, you can kind of tell after you know about it, but it definitely does look like kind of like you know, they did more with it. Let me find out for you. Okay, thank you. Prey is such a weird IP at every step of the way. I mean, the new Prey has nothing to do with the old one. Like, they were gonna make a sequel to Prey, but then I think that just like didn't happen. And then who's that studio? Dishonored people? I can't remember. They just made a game that's unrelated to Prey and just used the name. Has nothing to do with it. The best id Tech 4 game is the Thief Total Conversion for Doom 3. Huh? Really? That sounds actually pretty interesting for a stealth game. No, Quake 2 only gets worse. Oh. You loved Quake 2 as a kid, but going back to it now made you angry? Yeah, I have a friend who still really likes Quake 2 from childhood. Wonder if it's just something you had to play at the time. Looks like only the first 4 maps have been ported. Nah. I could play it on emulator if it runs okay. New Prey was originally called Neuroshock. Bethesda demanded they use the Prey IP so they could retain it. That is so stupid! That makes no sense. Arcane? Yeah, that's them. Hey Freya, also, welcome. They were making a sequel to Prey, but Bethesda was angry that Human Head Studios didn't want to sell to them, so they intentionally sabotaged it. Ugh. Awesome. Thanks, fucking Bethesda. We could have had like a good game. I don't know. I didn't like Prey very much at all. I know a lot of people do enjoy it, but I got very unhappy with it at the end. Or I didn't even beat it. I just couldn't keep playing it. Bethesda got to destroy Human Head with Rune 2. Oh. It was going to be an open world bounty hunter FPS in an alien city. That sounds awesome. Why did they hate Human Head so much? Was it like something personal, or was it like for financial reasons or something? I've heard that Prey Mooncrash is good. That's like anytime Prey comes up, the new one, Prey 2017 or whenever that came out. Oh my god, you've got to be joking. I don't know why I fall for it every time. Every time Prey 2016 comes up, everyone's like, or 2017, everyone is just like, oh, I heard Mooncrash is good. That's pretty much it. This is looking like a little combat arena. Graffy can have little combat arena as a treat, as a punishment. Open all security doors. No. Why did they have to put chain gunners in this game? The most notorious enemy of Quake or of Doom 2. Well, I guess maybe pain elementals for some people would be like more notorious, but what am I doing? Call elevator. Unlocked. Is there any goodies around that I missed? Seems like maybe not. I love the reboot personally, if you can even call it a reboot. Yeah, some people do like it. I think that I got overwhelmed by, I just couldn't read the environments. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Ilya. I couldn't read the environments and I was just like, I don't know, I was just really overwhelmed by it and just not having fun. Yeah, Drop, it's like a roguelike mode. I don't know, it sounds like it could be interesting. They gave Prey out for free on the Unreal Engine store, so now I have Moon Crash. Bethesda likes to destroy companies. Bethesda will get a contract with a company, make promises, then not pay for goals reached. ZeniMax then show up and offer a loan to cover the money. This repeats until the game comes out, and Bethesda doesn't pay because of arbitrary reasons, then ZeniMax buys out the studio. Isn't this... I remember something like this for Fallout New Vegas, where they had like a bonus promised on the basis of the Metacritic score or something. Like it had to get like a 85 or something on Metacritic, and they would pay them like a significantly higher amount of money or something, and they were like just short of it. This is like so like evil. That should be fucking illegal to do. Evil lighting activate, yeah. The lead designer for Arx Fatalis went into Prey reboot thinking, let's make Arx Fatalis in space. It's, I don't know. I feel like Arx Fatalis is more grounded though. I liked what I played of that more, but I couldn't draw the glyphs for magic. It just didn't work for me. I don't know why. I only got so far in it. Seems awesome though. Combat Arena is another type of graphics goodie. What do you mean? I think you were playing it on Discord while very sick, if I remember correctly. I think I was like super sleep deprived. I was having some kind of strange time and I was like up overnight or something playing it. They did that for New Vegas. Yeah. A bunch of studios get screwed over Metacritic score. That's like, oh shit. It's just very, very transparently evil. You were sleep deprived, that was it. You hadn't slept in like 24 hours. Yeah, that was also what I did for Nanashino Game. I was up overnight. I did not sleep. I played the entire game in one sitting while I was like super sleep deprived. Awesome. Why is that awesome? I want those grenades. I want that peanut butters. Yeah. This looks like a dangerous room. Nanashino Game was so badass. I did like it. Bring the eye bags back. No. I mean I am pretty like routinely tired lately, I guess, but you know, I'm doing okay as far as like energy levels go lately. Oh fuck. Why did I just do that? Oh, at least there's plenty of health back here. That's fine. Shooting a rocket at an archvile at point blank range. It feels like that that Baron was there to kind of like get you to trick you into using your soul cube, and then like you wouldn't have it for the archvile or something. That's kind of a nice little switcheroo. Oh no! Brain Lord! Bring the eye bags back. Oh yeah, I already read that, sorry. There's almost no horror games on the DS, it's a shame. Yeah, it's just like Nanashino Game and like Dementium. There's also this game called Teresia that I've been meaning to play on stream sometime. It's like kind of like a horror adventure game, and it almost is presented like a dungeon crawler as well. It seems interesting. Mocha showed it to me one time, and I don't know, I've wanted to play it ever since, but it seems a little, maybe a little frustrating to play. Not that that's anything new for our channel, but play Resident Evil Dead Silence. You know, that's actually, I think, the first version of Resident Evil 1 that I ever played, and I've played it multiple times since. I like how it's like even brighter than like any other version of like Resident Evil. And, like, it just is so bright, it looks like mist or something. range mode is a great switch up. I'd be interested in that. It's one of my favorite things about the Resident Evil games is when they remix all the item locations and stuff. So, is Doom 3 finally cinema? I mean, I'm enjoying it, honestly. I'm having a good time. I knew it. I could tell. The Cacodemons are coming. It's like anytime you enter a room with a ceiling that's higher than like this, it's like instantly, it's just like the Cacodemon is just about to spawn. You gotta get the plasma rifle out. It's very silly. Teresia, dear Emile, me and Mocha argued about who should be the one to recommend that to you, really? Did you both find out about it at the same time or something? Spirit camera on DS? Oh yeah, or was that 3DS? I think there is a spirit camera on 3DS, but I would believe that there was one on like DSi or something. So let's see. How close are we to the end? I think we're still in Caverns 1, are we not? Spirit camera is 3DS. I was always curious about that game. I never played it. We were looking at DS games together. Came across it. What? I see. Doom 3 won the Palme d'Or. Oh, for a second I thought you were serious. I don't think they give video games the Palme d'Or. It's just a classic graphy goof. They really gave a video game the Palme d'Or? You guys are messing with me, right? Level 1. Here we go. Caverns 2. We're almost there. Microsoft bought Shenmue. Hey, I caught myself at least this time. Caverns are long. Long cavern is long. I was thinking of the weird phone version of Fatal Frame. That sounds kind of cool. Hey, what do you bet those fucking spiders are about to spawn? Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Get out of my fucking way. Oh, and a fucking Archvile? Seriously? Betruger's laugh is becoming like extremely funny to me over just repeated exposure. I'm glad the Doom 3 Hell Knight is canon. What do you mean? Canon? If Microsoft buys Sega, we can finally get the World of Warcraft X Phantasy Star crossover. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, you're right, they bought Blizzard Activision. Real, another edition. Japanese only phone spin-off of Fatal Frame. Huh. Is there any like fan translation or anything of it? You can play on like an emulator? Probably not. It probably uses your phone camera for like AR stuff. Castlevania isn't exactly horror, but the second level of Portrait of Ruins is one of the scariest things I played on DS. Why? What about it? I haven't played that one yet, but I played Dawn of Sorrow? Is that the first Castlevania that's on the DS? I felt like it was fun, but it had some kind of annoying mechanics sometimes. Like the grinding for the souls to get the true ending or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, maybe that was the GBA one. I can't remember. Aria. Jesus. Castlevania can be a little horror adjacent. Yeah, sometimes they lean into it a bit more. Something about a normal pickaxe being on the Doom 3 Mars base is like kind of funny. I don't know. The second level of Portrait of Ruin is when you realize you're playing Portrait of Ruin. Very scary. I heard that it's not a bad game though. I don't know. They used it in Doom 2016 and Eternal. Oh, the same design? Microsoft bought Bob's game and it's now on Game Pass. It was Aria for the specific souls to get the true ending. Oh, okay. I felt like Dawn of Sorrow was like pretty good, but there's like some things where I was just kind of not enjoying it quite as much. But it was not a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. I also, that was like I played Aria. I played what was the one with Juste Belmont? Harmony of Dissonance. Yeah. I think that's it. Harmony of Sorrow or whatever. Can't remember, but I played that one, and then I played Aria, and then I played Dawn of Sorrow, like all in the same like short stretch of time, and I think that was maybe just like too much. Just unnecessary amount of Castlevania. Oh, there's the key card. So we can climb this. I don't know if I even need anything that's up here. Grenades, that's fine. Wish Aria was a bit longer and harder. That's also the CV I like the most. You know, Circle of the Moon having like the the weird like dash input seems annoying, and otherwise you walk super slow. I really like the DS Castlevanias. I'd like to play Order of Ecclesia sometime. The Agavanias are very like, slow and grindy in general. Yeah, the grinding for the souls is like just terrible. It's really depressing at times. Portrait of Ruin is a good game because there's a button that makes the two main characters yell the other one's name. Yeah, Jonathan! Charlotte! I've seen that. Not big on Dawn? Yeah, it seems like it's maybe one of the weaker ones. It has great graphics though. I like the DS ones because they're so colorful, or the Game Boy Advance ones. And Dawn of Sorrow is, I don't know, a little step back from that, which I can understand, but let's put this like bass boosted shit going on. I lost a ton of health just there. That was pretty bad. This is so fucked up. There's two different Castlevanias called Harmony of Dissonance and Harmony of Despair. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? I love Bloodstained, but it brought back the soul grinding and turned it to 11. That sounds very depressing. I don't know about that. I like the graphics though. I'd like to play it sometime. Circle of the Moon sub-weapons are hilariously broken, and the card drops are very rare. I remember watching Mocha play some of that and grinding for cards. It took an unbelievable amount of time. More games need bass boosted clipping audio. You can be the first one to make it, Stun. These are the Demon's Tenga eggs. We got video disc. Huh? You know, I feel like the Archvile and the imps probably should have had like a little bit more distinctive like silhouettes, because often I can't tell if they are a imp or a Archvile until I see if they have flames on their hands. This is kind of weird. We just got 2 video discs. Let's watch those. We always like FMV in this game. Ancient Civilization.
This is Dr. Pierce Rogers, lead archaeologist currently stationed on Mars. As the preliminary reports have suggested, we have made some amazing discoveries here on Mars. Life on Mars has long been theorized, but we never imagined anything like this. The initial chamber was discovered in 2115. It leads into what is now known as Site 1. Site 1 is the largest of the sites, and we are still actively working there. It is made up of a series of chambers and connecting tunnels, all of which are covered in glyphs and symbols. Using the UAC pattern processor, we have finally been able to understand some of the glyphs, and from them, here is what we have learned. The ancient people looked like us, at least to the extent that they were bipedal and were similar in shape and size. Their level of technology was astounding. For instance, the glyphs at each site were carved into the rock by some sort of machine, and each one is precisely cut from the stone. It far exceeds the precision of anything we can do. They had a social structure that seemed very aristocratic, with a lot of emphasis on social stature and structure. Site 2 is a much smaller set of chambers, mostly containing burial sites, temples, and various amounts of individual artifacts. This site has been photographed and cleared out.
It's reminding me of Tomb Raider.
All material is back on Earth for study and review. Site 3 produced our prize artifact, what we call the Soul Cube.
There it is.
If you have read or seen the other material, you probably know that this once grand civilization was attacked by some unknown force. And if we can believe what is written in stone,
Bloom 3 is going pretty well, actually. We're almost at the end.
To drive the invaders back. There are additional reports filed on the Soul Cube with Central Administration. We also recovered several other device-type artifacts. They are not as ornate as the Soul Cube, but each appears unique. We are still learning how to interpret all of the glyphs, and hopefully, once we have that completed, the science teams can provide more detailed information on their technology. These are truly unique and special times for archaeologists.
Oh, very interesting. I kind of wish that this line of Doom 3 of like Doom games had like continued and not just been rebooted like over 10 years later. Doom 3 is just John Carpenter's Ghosts of Mars, the video game. I've never seen that movie. I've always been curious about it though. Is it good? I usually trust him to make a fun movie. Love that Soul Cube. We all love the Soul Cube. Drew Pickles again? What? Is that him? The voice actor? They couldn't get the GBA artist to work on Dawn of Sorrow because she was too busy working on the PS2 games. Oh. I mean, I remember Cerebro played one of the PS2 games and seemed to enjoy it pretty well. I played some of one of them once though, and I was not super impressed, but I didn't hate it or anything. That does sound like a higher register ratio. No, it's not good, dear God. It's not fun either. It's fucking dire and boring. Oh no. It's bad but very fun. No, it's really boring. There was a Doom 4 in development, but it was like Alien Invasion COD. Yeah, I remember reading about that, and it would like have the White House like invaded by demons and stuff. It looked very, very funny.
Setting new standards in both archaeological discovery and analysis, the UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on 4 unique and fascinating artifacts. These tablets were originally discovered in the dig site under what has become known as Site 3. Yep. Subsequent examination of the surrounding area and carbon dating of the tablets brought UAC researchers to the conclusion that the tablets belonged to a civilization that existed millennia ago and were placed in a holy burial ground of some sort. Utilizing the best minds in linguistics and UAC proprietary pattern recognition software, the tablets were exhaustively examined. What we found was fantastic. The first tablet provided us with a wealth of scientific data, specifically detailing the mathematical concepts behind teleportation. UAC researchers use this information as the cornerstone for building the Delta teleportation
I just don't give a
devices.
fuck about this.
The second
I
and
don't
third
give a
tablets
fuck.
illustrate an epic story, a story of war, and how, faced with impossible odds, the ultimate
God.
sacrifice of an entire race to achieve victory. The fourth tablet details how the essence of each individual was captured and placed in the artifact we now refer to as the Soul Cube. This device was wielded by their mightiest warrior, and with it he banished the invading horde forever. Our researchers are still analyzing a recently found hidden section of the fourth stone and some related fragments. It goes into detail on the invading force and indicates the remaining survivors may have teleported somewhere. Where we do not know, although it seems to reference a map we have yet to locate. To date, there remains no evidence of any type of invasion at any of the sites. Our assumption is that time has removed all but what we now see.
Great. Graffy, can I backseat in your car to McDonald's for coffee? Yeah, let's go. Let's do that right after stream. We'll go to McDonald's. I actually do. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go to the store. Well, if we're gonna watch anime, would you guys be able to wait for me to just go to the store so I can get lettuce for my rabbit? It's like I'm playing fucking Doom Eternal. Oh no, perish the thought. We will wait. No, we won't wait. I don't think you have the authority to make that call drop. Yeah, okay. It won't be long. It'll only take me like 45 minutes, maybe at the very most. Michael Bell is credited as Doom 3 as voice. It's exhausting lore. Alright. I get the feeling a bunch of guys are about to spawn. Damn, what do you know? Oh. Stop. Stop. I am going to die. Okay, whatever. Late evening coffee. I took a shower. I feel so clean and spiffy. That's a very fun way to describe that. Taking a shower, it feels nice. I don't like to take too many showers too often though. Like I feel too like, I don't know. I get too greasy. It's not good for my skin or my hair. We've already talked about this before, but oh, please just die. Room of Stars. Cool. Oh, come on. I think I'm getting stuck on these blocks or something. Coffee is a wonderful idea. I will start some. Sounds pretty good. I would like some coffee, maybe some decaf. Graphy Psychic real? I think I just remember this from when I watched Mocha's VOD of this from when she was on YouTube a while ago. I mean this is like, it's quite old, this VOD. I think it was from like 2020, and I just remember this room having a bunch of guys in it. Are you serious? They spawned an Impin because I touched the armor? Come on. Give me a fucking break. Hey, which way are we going? This way? What is that? It looks like the things that the Vors shoot in Doom or Quake. You know, they shoot the little spiky things that explode. Graphy YouTube arc. But no, I'm never gonna stream on YouTube. Spiffy is how Graphite was at the start of the stream. Yeah, I was like super amped up for some reason. I don't know what was up with that. We've talked about your natural must. Wow. I mean, everybody's got that, I guess. What are these? What? What? Oh my god. Yeah! I got real lucky. Wasn't that like a full-on boss like early in the game? Graphy, when you play Zork. You know, I like Zork. And I kind of want to play it on stream, but I feel like the puzzles might be too hard. And it might just be like a little too frustrating. I don't know. I guess it's possible. I like text adventures. I'd like to play some on stream. Have a little story time. It'd be fun. I was gonna make a joke about that, but I was too weak. You're fading. No, Augersley. What? What about Augersley? Is that the spider's mastermind? No, those are just normal spiders. You were eaten by a grue. Get ye flask. You can't get ye flask. Oh my. I forgot Doom 3 has like much of monster designs. A bunch of monster designs never seen again. Yeah, like the maggot, remember? Those guys with 2 heads for some reason. What? Why did I get hurt by touching that for like an instant? We gotta be almost there, right? I want to see someone with your sense of spatial reasoning play one of those games. What, a text adventure? Interactive fiction would make for an interesting stream. I'd be very down for that. I mean, a lot of people don't even outright watch the game, like, directly, you know, like, closely. And that's not a problem, because that's what I do when I watch streams. I mean, it's just, it might be kind of good, even. A lot of people just like to listen. But there'd be no sound effects or anything like that. And it would be a lot of reading. It would be probably kind of exhausting, but it might be fun. I am being banished. Stunts is sending me to the Shadow Realm. Are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh together? You could Discord Zork stream. Yeah, we could do that. If you don't want to do it as the main event, might not be a bad idea. A little story time session. You are the sound effects graphy. Yes, I'll try and jazz it up a little bit. That Legacy game yesterday made me think of the old Elvira adventure games. Yeah, those are made by the same people who made Waxworks, I think. Which we did play, unfortunately. Claudine Daou. Are we almost there? Is this it? Is this it? Are we there? Like, are we almost there? Hold on, I'm just gonna look at a guide real quick to see if I need to go pee. Like, if it's gonna be long enough that I need to go do that. Alright, Doom 3 walk through, and I just want to see the chapters to see if we're actually on the last one. Okay, yeah, this is the last level, so it's probably gonna be short. Famous last words. I recall Anchorhead being pretty fun. What's that? Is that a text adventure? Caverns 3, 4, and 5 are coming right up. Please no. Even id Software has to know by this point that the game just kind of needs to be over. They're giving us all the ammo. Alright, we're loaded for bear. No time to pee. Everyone just go right now. Anchorhead is a 90s interactive fiction game. Is it by HorrorSoft or somebody else? AdventureSoft, maybe? Fancy door. Yeah, that door up there was pretty cool. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. We gotta be almost there. Please, for the love of God, like, I just need the game to be over. Like, I'm not in like a terrible mood or anything, but I'm just kind of like, I feel disappointed in them for not knowing how to end their fucking game.
Archaeological discovery and analysis. The UAC is proud to showcase the latest findings on 4 unique and fascinating artifacts.
It's just too much. Just a bit too much. Got a backpack. Cool sarcophagus. Look at that. All crunchy. Michael S. Gentry. Just one dude, really. Alice went through all of Anchorhead recently. Klaus Awu, streamer. I did it. I did this. I did the Awu, obviously. You must not have been paying attention, huh? Because you were too busy trouncing stunts at Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm in a terrible mood now. Arg! Doom 3! Arg! I'm sorry, Drop. I'm sorry. Hey! Hey! Pretty fucking cool! Hey! Vitruvius laugh again. Pretty cool. Whoa. This is so fucking sick. You didn't fall for my little trick. Disappointing, really. Think I'm some kind of total fool, obviously. Hey, get off my bed. JK, I love Doom 3 and I love this part. Yeah, this is very cool. Coaxed into a snafu. I just wanted a free Awu. There you go. Just a little one though. Oh, that was sudden. Why? I like how those bricks, like, they just got knocked around. They look like styrofoam or something. His expression. The Cyber Demon! Oh man, I didn't even think he was gonna show up. Look at his texture. Fuck yeah! Yeah! Great. Huh? Whoops. Oh. Smooth Cyber Demon. Foolish. This is just a Legends of the Hidden Temple obstacle course. Okay, I think I actually do have to go to the restroom real quick. So give me a moment.
Crocodema.
Hey, I'm back. Why? Ellie, why are you saying stunts? I could leak our DMs. Hey. Hey, Drop. How's it going? Yeah, sorry about that. I just really could not hold it. Ellie could leak our DMs. He knows what he did. What did he do? I'm not sure what she means by that either. I found out that I was really worried that you guys could hear when I went to the restroom yesterday, but apparently that was just because I forgot to mute Discord and it didn't go over Twitch, so I'm really glad that that didn't happen. Alright, let's try again. I'm going to leak my DMs with stunts. He's vile. That makes me think of, have you ever seen that picture of Morrissey where he's just wearing like a hat with the brim flipped up and it says vile in like black electrical tape underneath it? Something about that is, hey! Hey! What? What? Downloading PDA id Software. Thanks, Adrian Carmack, artist, co-owner, John Carmack. Thank you, thank you. It's done, baby. This dude wrote a lot. Thanks to Tuffy, Champ, Barney, Boo, Tazzy, Charm, Allie, Annie, Nadima, Firefox, Amira, Shahira, Misty, and Hope in our memories for taking care of Tara when I wasn't there. What? Special thanks. It's just special thanks, I guess, for Oh my god. I see you found the brick. I thought I remembered something like this. Suspected spam. Big thanks. This is Spamton. Did you find the Mr. E behind Doom 3? Mr. Elusive Programmer. What is going on? That's pretty cute, but I'm not gonna read all that. Not right now, at least. Hey Mercy, how's it going? I see you found the brick. I'm going to leak my DMs with stunts from when I was outside his flat trying to get buzzed up and he wasn't responding. How could you do that? How could you do that? We heard you spelling your own name. What do you mean? Thanks, Firefox. The real secret is that Doom 3 is recorded in front of a live studio audience. It's me. I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Special thanks. Alright, let's go. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh no. The slap sound effect is pretty funny. Cyber demon squish you like a bug. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there. Let's see. seems like the concept is to kill the small fry to charge up the soul cube, and then you shoot it at the cyber demon. Oh, it didn't hit him. Yeah, dead on. Stop. Stop. Oh. What? This music? What the hell? What? It was really weird. What the fuck is this game? Whoa! Sick! Movie drone humor. Thank you for the applause. Why is this so funny? I know, the way that it cut off his leg is so silly.
Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. We've got massive damage all over the base. This place looks like hell. I've got life signs on the bioscanner.
Wink.
Eyes sharp. Echo 1, we've got a survivor, a Marine. Corporal, you hear me? You alright? Can you hear me? Echo 1, this is Recon Zulu. Prepare for medevac. Copy that. Have you located Counselor Swan? Yes, sir. He's dead. Roger, Recon 1. What about Dr. Betruger? He's nowhere to be found, sir.
You can't be fucking serious. What the fuck? This really is just that Tool song. Damn, can't wait for Doom 4. Yeah. I'm sure they will follow up with this game very quickly. Sweet. Yeah, I think we will play Resurrection of Evil at some point. How long is the expansion pack? Adrian Carmack! Cool. Oh, Stretch and Hydrate. Thank you, Mercy. X-Pack is really good, TBH. Okay, cool. I'd like to see it. I've never played it. This is my second time playing this game. And you know, I think that regardless of the difficulty level, I think that pretty much that stretch of the game between when the guys with the tentacle arms showed up and the time that we got to Hell, I thought that was a slog. That was really, really bad. And everything on either side of that was pretty good, honestly. I thought this was a really good game. I had a fun time after I turned the difficulty down, of course. I started to enjoy myself a lot more. It's like 5 hours or something. Okay, that's doable. You know, I was really down on this game for a while. We almost dropped it, remember? Almost. I'm glad that we didn't, because I'm happy to revisit it. You know, thank Mocha for that, because she was like, she didn't want me to drop it. Glad this game ended with a Half-Life 2 man hack killing the final guy. Yeah, just like suddenly a cutscene starts and it cuts off his leg for some reason, while like weird like Hallelujah music plays. Does this have a different ending if you don't cube Cyber Demon? Yeah, I'm not sure. But you can only cube him. Oh, I didn't know that. The X-Pack has my favorite little dudes from Doom 3. Yeah, Chuba said something about like screaming TV head guys. Yeah, good game though. I enjoyed it. I had a fun time revisiting this one. So I don't know when we'll play Resurrection of Evil, but you know, probably the next time that we feel the need to go and play a first-person shooter. I think for now, I have to take a break from this game. I can't play any more of Doom 3 or Doom 3 analogs for at least a few months, so we'll probably get to it later in the year. I don't think you can win without using the cube. I mean, they made a big deal out of it. They were like, this is where we found the cube, so like, of course, like, you probably need to use the cube there, is I think the reasoning. And also, it's like the strongest weapon in the game. First time I've seen the last half of the game. Thank you for playing it. Yeah, thank you for watching. You know, it was fun. I'm glad to see the game through. I'm glad they put the cool music at the credits. No Perilous Warp then? What's that? Perilous Warp? Also, the game repeatedly tells you, use us, yeah. I think that a lot of people might forget about the cube, but it seems like the encounters are designed pretty solidly to use the cube a lot. And I think that right after you get the cube and you come back from hell, you don't get like that much health. And I think it's the game telling you, hey, if you're getting hurt, use the cube. Because there's plenty of guys in the game to kill, and even the spiders recharge the soul cube. If you kill 5 of those stupid spiders, you get a soul cube, so... It would be like if Mocha didn't use lock-on in the Harpy fight of Castlevania 64. Harpy? I don't know if I remember that. Is that in Carrie's route? Doesn't sound too familiar. I guess the music is just over. So, I'll just go ahead and exit. Oh, it's looping. I don't know. I don't have too much to, else to say about the game, I guess. It'll make me bigger. Really big. Whoa. Not the glasses though. They can stay the same size. Hi. Alright, there, that's probably good. These ears are so fucked up. I gotta look at how fucked up the way that they're like clipped off. I didn't do this, by the way. I just found this online. That's the end of that though. Graphy is big. Yes. Big. Graphy beauty mark is red? Yeah. That was actually an accident originally. When I was making my model, I was making a mark with the red from my eyes, and I just somehow got it on my cheek, and I was like, hey, maybe there's something to that. But I always just draw it as a black dot in like art, and I'll probably make it just like black in the future, or like just, you know, mole color. Every VTuber needs to be asymmetrical, so it's mandatory. I mean, I have some asymmetry. My beret is asymmetry by design. Whoa, big. Perilous Warp is a weird indie FPS where the devs made their own engine. It sits somewhere between Quake 2 and Doom 3 in terms of quality. Huh. I haven't heard of this ever. Wait, is it by the people who made the Shadow, what is it called? Shadow Warrior? Like remake? Gleaming the damn cube. It fits the blood theme. Please do not remove the dot. Dot must be red. Okay, I won't. Don't worry. I have some red spots in my cheek. Yeah, I have some like freckles on my body that are red in places. Not the Shadow Warrior remake, guys. Okay, same team that made some Half-Life mods. Ah, What did you say about flying hog? I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea what you're talking about, Drop. Not in the slightest. Flying hog? Don't know. You're hearing things. Hard reset? Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, that's... I guess that's the studio name. I didn't mention them. I don't know their fucking name. You dork. Shadow Warrior dev guys. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I don't know. I'm tired. I gotta go to the store because we're gonna watch anime, I guess, after this. So I gotta go get lettuce for my rabbit so that we can do that. Yeah. So I can feed her lettuce tonight. We're always talking about succulent spit roasted hogs on this channel. Are we? This noise that one guy makes in Gears of War 1. In that cutscene we had to watch 50 times. I remember this now. We going watch anime? You will lent us. Alright, you're gonna wait for me, right? You're gonna wait for me to watch the show? Eating lettuce is like watching anime for rabbits. I guess so. My rabbit does get very excited for lettuce every day. We'll make stunts wait. Okay. Yes, we'll wait. Lie. You're not even gonna watch it drop. You're not gonna be there. Come in. Anyway, oh, Nekomagico. Thank you all for watching. This was, you know, surprisingly not that bad to play Doom 3 for a solid 5 hours. I never really expected to be saying that, but, you know, it was okay. Definitely not as exhausted as I have been at the end of some games that we've played. So, yeah. I will see you guys on Wednesday, I guess, for a stream. And then, unfortunately, next weekend, regular Twitch streams are not going to be possible because I've got some obligations. So if we're going to be able to do anything, it's probably going to be, like, short Discord streams. It'll be kind of... the timing will be weird. I don't know. I'm sorry, but I'll try and be able to do something. Because I hate missing weekend streams. They're the highlight of my week. Have a nice night, or possibly later tonight. Yes, yes. Thank you all for watching. So yeah, take care, and I'll see you later. Trying to find my post stream, and yeah, see ya.